Hello. Sorry for that delay. Hello there. Miss I, Mistress Henna. Um, Today I'm gonna be playing Valheim. I haven't beaten this game yet, but I have several hundred hours in this game. I have over 1,000 hours, something close to 1,200. I really love building. That's kind of my thing with this game. Um, so I figured today I'll just do some building, gathering and shit. And I'm trying a new setup. I stopped using my Blue Yeti mic. I'm back to using my Blue Yeti mic tonight at least. I'm hoping that it still sounds good, that the levels are still good. I was noticing with my headset, there was some weird staticky noise. And I mean, my headset isn't that old, so I really feel like it shouldn't be making that noise. It's only like a year and a half old, if that. Yeah. Anyway, I thought this would be better. And then I don't have to have anything on my head. But then this is like blocking me. I mean, I guess it's just blocking my boobs, but nobody cares about that, right? You're not here for boobs. You're here to hang out and chat because I'm so much fun to hang out with. So last time I was playing, I didn't have my mods installed properly. So I'm really hoping that they're still working properly because I went back later and updated everything. I don't play with a lot of mods. I only play with some quality of life mods that make such a huge difference. Yes, so here's my tiny little garden that I just built. So I have a mod that lets you plant seeds so that they're not too close together, and it's great. Oh right, I already planted all the seeds. So, okay. So the only issue with this setup is this is like in front of my keyboard. So it's like, I'm gonna have to get used to this. But I don't know. What do you guys think about this setup? Also this arm, because I have cheap equipment, this arm is kind of blocking my screen. But, you know, we do what we can. I'll just like scoot over a little bit. Maybe that'll be better. So yeah, how is everybody doing? How was your day today? I had a pretty chill day. Didn't do a whole lot, just kind of did some work, cleaned. The cleaning part is always, for me, like, takes the longest. But, yeah, very, very excited to have my little fence beginning to get built. Oh, right, and now that I have the cultivator, I can make my little tree farm that I was going to do. So let's do that. So, normally, I wouldn't have things so close to my base. Like, at all. But, first, this island is gigantic. It's so fucking big. Which is great. Why is it snapping like that? Very odd. So this isn't the same mod that I used before, that lets you plant things with enough space between them so that the seeds don't die. It's slightly different, which isn't a bad thing. It's just gonna take me a little bit of getting used to. This is a temporary tree farm, so please don't mind the fact that it's kind of all over the place. I usually like it to be neater, but I just want fucking wood. I just want wood. That's all I care about right now. see, it's great because it tells you that you can't plant it there because it's too close to the rock. Very nice, I think. Quite the game changer. So this one is dying. I don't know why that's the case, but whatever, we'll figure it out. So this is much less grid, G-R-I-D, than the other one that I used to use and play with. But the other one doesn't work at all anymore, and I think it's because of all the recent updates. So this is what we're doing for now. Gotta do what we can, right? Oh, gosh. Yeah, so it's very nice right now to just kind of play this game and just relax a bit. I feel like today I was kind of antsy. I mean, nothing bad has happened to me. There's nothing like going on to make me antsy, but, well, just to be completely blunt, my house was quite a mess. It was very dirty, very messy, and I really hate that. I can't stand when things are super messy. But because I was on my period last week, I just wasn't giving a fuck, and I just let it all go. Okay, so this doesn't work perfectly, but it's fine. I mean, that's pretty good. So yeah, once I get these trees grown, I can gather some more wood. I mean, I can gather more wood now, obviously, but... Okay, so what I think I should do while we're waiting for the trees to grow... this island is huge. Here, I'll just show you. So, this island is kind of crazy. It has every single biome up to plains. I've never seen that on a starting island before. And this is literally like the largest starting island I've ever personally started on. The traders here, which is really nice, but like it's kind of funny. Oh, and I always forget you can't actually see my mouse. You can only see like if something highlights when I touch it, like if I move these things. But anyway, I'll try to center shit so that you can actually see what I'm talking about. But yeah, the plains are the traders here. We have plains, we have mountains, we have swamp, and this plains seems pretty large. There are several, I don't know what they're called, but like the bases with the, what are they called? The fewlings? The little goblin orky guys. Yeah, it's very interesting. So, but yeah, I'm very excited about having the cultivator. I just finished building the cultivator, my last play. Let's check on my little bees. And a lot of this stuff is gonna get moved. It's kind of like not perfectly lined up how I want things to be, not arranged how I want things to be. But that'll come. It'll all come in time. Yeah. What should I make? So one of the mods I have is it pulls things from the containers, so it's really great because I don't have all the ingredients for these things in my bag, but because I'm close enough to the chests that have them, I can just make it. pretty fucking great. Oh, and yeah, let's make some jerky. Oh, I always forget about the turkey. Jerky is really great for building. I personally love building with the jerky. Poison resistance. I don't really need poison resistance yet. Huh. So I haven't really played with a lot of the newer stuff with like the fish and whatnot. Oh my god. Okay. So it's always interesting to see like how things have changed with regards to the fish, but yeah. Let's see. Keep some of this. Use this, I guess. Here. Put the mushroom. I should probably put the mushrooms away now that I've got Queen's jam. We like to jam. Should I use... I think I should keep deer meat on me. That'd probably be a smart choice. Splitting this very strangely. Alright. And we've got all these things. Put the jerky in here. Oh, and I have 2 pigs. This is temporary. This looks like shit. But I need more wood before I actually get it settled the way I want it to. But there's Scarlet and Alexandra. And their babies. Which we're killing. Because why wouldn't we? That's why they're here. Their sole purpose. But I always like to build these high fences around the pigs because I hate when they get destroyed by shit. So that's why they're double fenced. To try to keep them away from like brutes and poison and stuff. Oh god, now that I said that, I feel like this isn't actually far enough from the wall. But we'll figure it out. Alright, let's put this stuff away. And I have kind of a chaotic... a little bit of a chaotic, method of organizing. Sorry, I can't help, like, my neighbors are really loud. And with these in, I can normally hear more with my headset, but with these in, it's hard to tell if, like, the neighbors are making noise or if it's my cat. So, anyway. Oh, right, that's gonna jump off the ladder. So I swear, I spend so much time just organizing. Because, oh shit, I still have the butcher knife. Am I the only person that spends this much time running back and forth between shit? What is that sound? It sounds like somebody's like banging on like the wall outside. Like, very odd. Anyway, moving on. I'll put the butcher knife back. have to say, this does feel nice to not have the headset on my head. I don't know. It's nice to not be crushing my hair, but it won't be. I don't know. I'll have to see. I feel like this setup could be better if I had a better arm, because this arm is very like it doesn't have a lot of rotation in it, so there's not a lot of options in how it actually sets up. Maybe if I get a better arm. This arm is like super cheap. I don't know, man. We'll see. See if I actually end up getting better equipment for this. I do have some fun things to share though. I bought some emotes. I hired somebody to make some custom emotes, so that's fun and exciting, even though like that adds no quality to the stream. But you know, it's a fun thing. So we're gonna do the fun thing and not necessarily the thing that makes the stream better, like better equipment. But she said it'll be like a week, so that'll be something fun to look forward to. I'm looking forward to it anyway. Oh, I guess I could take some of these over. Oh, do I not have any? Yeah, see, I don't even have any wood in there either. But this in here. Get into it. All right. So I don't know. We've got okay. We have all this wood. All right. I was thinking portals. Portals would be a good thing to make. Let's make a single portal. I don't know if I have any. Do I have? Oh, I only have one sterling core. Right, I keep like hearing this banging. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna try to ignore the banging, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So we need to go into a burial chamber. There is a lot of stuff just north of here. I could just maybe just go this way. Maybe just go east a little bit, since this is still pretty unexplored. I guess I should put my helmet on. Let's see what Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hi Richard. Thank you for this raid. You scared the fuck out of me. How are you? Oh, hey Beth. Hey, good to see you. Hello, Headless Weevil Zero. Very nice. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Very happy to see everybody here. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Today, I was saying earlier, today I was kind of like I have like this like weird anxious energy today. which really means I should exercise, but I didn't do that. But I think the reason why I was feeling kind of anxious is because my house was a mess. So I did a lot of cleaning today. How are you? How are you doing? How is everybody else doing? How are the raiders doing? You've got to get back to this game. This game is super fun. So I've never beaten this game. This is my starting island here, which is fucking gigantic. The trader is here. The elder is on my starting island. I have every biome up to plains, which is really crazy. Yeah. So it's interesting. And there's lots of 1 and 2 star creatures here. It's a very interesting feed.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You just got off work. Nice. What do you do for work, if I can ask? Hopefully it's not too stressful. Hopefully you can be kind of chill at work. I live in the Pacific time zone, so it's about 10:30 p.m. right now. You like that? Yeah, I finally got it working. So that's mostly what I was happy about. That I can hear the sound and they're working. So what do you think about this setup, Beth? I'm not really sure. Well, and Richard, both of you. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I figured I would try it because I was looking at my stream from the other night and I was like, my headset seems to have like this buzzy noise, and it's actually probably not my headset now that I think about it. It's probably just because I had moved a bunch of stuff around and so some of the wires are probably touching, causing that buzzing sound. But I don't know. It kind of looks like there's like a dick between my boobs because, you know, that's where my mind always goes. And I feel like it's just like very like in the way. But I hope that you can still hear me well, though. That's the main thing. Yes, always with the dick. You know me. You're a night supervisor at a general store on a college campus. Okay, cool. Not too stressful right now during the summer. Yeah, it'd be much more chill during the summer. But you do have end of the month inventory tomorrow. Ugh, I hated doing inventory. I worked retail for, I don't know, 25 years. 30 years, but basically 30 years because my first job was in retail. And I have like 20 years management experience. It's so obnoxious. It sounds great and the dick between the boobs is fine. Okay, good. See, I just figured like it's nice because I can like touch my head and like the headphones aren't like pressing on my hair. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I end up sticking with this. I'll probably end up changing again when I go back and watch my stream. You know how I like can't ever seem to make up my mind. You do inventory on printed out paper and then they re-enter the numbers in Excel. I mean, I guess that's the system. It doesn't seem very efficient. But that's also college campuses, I guess, too. Gotta mark some shit. Beep, beep. Yes, I know, I love the music here. Music is very calming and relaxing. Even though the Black Forest music still does give me a little bit of PTSD because it used to scare the fuck out of me when I first started playing. You were so cranky at work today because of the heat? Oh shit. You kind of snapped at the bar back. Aw. Well, you know, you can always apologize the next time you see him and just tell him sorry I was grumpy and shouldn't have snapped at you. But I'm sure everybody there, like, gets you. You've worked with them all for a long time. And yeah, the heat, it has started to get warm. Like, it's 10:30 at night and I'm wearing this. And I'm pantsless, as usual. But it's too hot lately. I've been getting really hot. But then earlier this morning, it was like really fucking cold. I swear the weather here cannot make up its mind. You hope you can patch things up tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, unless like there's already tension there. You seem like such a nice person. I'm sure he'll understand. You usually have Fridays and Saturdays off, but this week you'll have Saturday and Monday off. Oh, nice. That's nice. Or actually, is that nice because you have like you work a day in between your break? That can be kind of annoying. 105? Holy shit. That is way too hot. Where do you live? Do you live in like Texas or something? That's like fucking oppressive. Arizona, okay. Well, we're neighbors. I'm in California, but it definitely wasn't that hot here. I think it was like, it was very humid, but it wasn't that hot. It was like, I think in the 80s. Yeah, very, very dry heat. I remember I camped once in Arizona, and it was so hot that the shower at the place that we were camping at, like using just the cold was like still burning hot. It was crazy. You have the sticky, muggy heat in Philly. Yeah, I know. It's so miserable. And the dry heat. Yeah, it's a dry heat here too. Although today and the last month or so, it's been really humid, which is really strange. I mean, I like the humidity, not constantly, and not like at 90% humidity like it has been, but it's been nice. Being like more moisturized. Where you want to go camping around there would be Greer. It's next to Springerville. Really nice and cool up there. Near Sholo. And you get 80 degrees at night. Oh, damn. That's too cold. See, I feel like I would just die. I'd be like, it's too hot during the day to do anything, and then it's too cold at night to get comfortable. I'm just a very delicate, sensitive baby. There's a lot of copper. This is great. Humidity is good for your skin. It does keep your skin more moisturized. And so you have less wrinkles, but your hair gets more frizzy and you break out more. There's definitely like a give and take, but yeah, it is definitely good for your skin, and it's good for your lungs usually. Helps to keep your lungs a little bit more elastic, and helps to break up like phlegm and shit. Humidity around there just feels sticky hot. You'd rather have the dry heat. Yeah, it depends on how humid it is, for sure. Like, I know it gets really fucking humid in Arizona, and that can be so miserable. Here's my kitty, my pussy, although you can't see her, and she's mad because the mic is here. And that's another thing I was thinking, is that maybe this will keep her from being like on the desk quite as much, although I doubt that. She's still gonna do whatever the fuck she wants, because that's what cats do. Yeah, you can't really see what she's doing, but she's just like rubbing on this thing right here, like what she always does. I don't know. Let's see. Kitties see kitties, exactly. We'll see. I don't think she actually wants to sit in my lap, but We'll see what she does. No, she wants to sit on my mouse. Here. Okay, this is the thing. You have to like sit here and hope that she like settles in. New York City gets some muggy heat. And yes, cats are hilarious. I agree. She's rubbing on the microphone. Of course. No. There's Tuna. There's little Tuna. She's like the mascot. I mean, Little Nippers is like the fake mascot. Aw, thank you. Thank you. You got a cheer because you're so cute and such a little brat. Do a little dance. She's so tight though. She doesn't like... Yeah, sorry. No dance for you. No dance. Oh goodness. She just wants to stand right on top of my keyboard. And I swear she does jump up here a lot, but it's so much more when I'm streaming. It's like she can't handle... She doesn't do this when I'm working. When I'm sitting here working, it's fine, but it's like as soon as I'm like not at all paying attention to her, she just does this. It's like... Your cat is definitely a boy's cat. She only likes to be pet by men. That's really funny. This one, she just loves attention. She doesn't care who it is. But it's very funny because she also has like anxiety and she's really skittish of people. Okay, Tuna, I have to eat something in case something tries to murder me while I'm out here. Okay, you can't sit on my mouth, baby. So like, she gets really scared with new people, and she like runs and hides. I feel like she's gonna bite my headphones. I feel like she's gonna chew on these. But we'll see how this works out. She's like, get scratching. Ow! Little fucker. She's biting me. Hey. Because she's getting hyper. Because I'm talking, I guess? I don't know. Or maybe because there's like the mic here. There's like a lot of things for her to rub on, so she's getting like kind of crazy. Your cat will try to reach out for your hand with her paw for more pats on the head. That's exactly what she does. She like, oh my gosh. There's like literally fur all over the mic already. Nah. I definitely, if I want to go with this setup, okay, I'm looking to see if you can still hear me. It looks like you can still hear me. If I want to go with this setup, I feel like I definitely need to get like a different arm. Oh my gosh. Okay, miss. I love you, and everybody likes you, but you have to not be up here. She's knocking all my shit off my desk. Yeah, I think she is. It's also like, she likes to go to bed around now, and my partner's not home, and so she likes to be in bed. He's usually asleep by like 10 o'clock, but like tonight is board game night, and so he's been out playing board games. I almost went tonight, but I wanted to clean, so I stayed home. Anyway, so he's out playing board games. He probably won't be home until like midnight or a little past midnight, but she wants to go to bed, so she's upset that nobody's in bed. So there's that too. One of the other cats will start meowing and walking to the bedroom saying it's time to go to bed. Yeah, that's her. She gets really irritated when nobody's in bed, because she could absolutely just go to bed by herself, but why would she do that? Like, in her mind, that's just stupid. Doesn't make any sense to do that by yourself. You need to have a person in there with you. Put these things in here. Don't need these things right now. Use these later. What do I call these? Forget. It's been so long. Let's put a T. The tower. But yeah. I'm surprised. I was hoping that I'd find some, burial chambers. Oh, there's a troll. Let's do the troll. Let's do him. Let's do him. So there have been 2 caves on this island that had 1-star trolls in them. And one star troll just like wandering around. And I was just like, oh my god. Fucking terrifying. Okay, that was really bad. The cats are the best. Like, they're so obnoxious, but that's part of the appeal. Oh, have you seen me fight these before, Steph? I don't know if you have. These things are gigantic. This isn't so bad because it's just one, but they hit hard, and they have a very long reach, especially if they have a tree. Sometimes they just carry tree logs with them. Kind of crazy. Literally just hit him and kill him, so let's do that. Oh god. I need to be on the same level as him. There we go. And then they have these gross pubes. They're so disgusting. And I hate their heads. Their trophies are so gross. I usually just throw their trophies in the incinerator or in the ocean because I hate looking at them. Grass in the private parts. Yeah, they're fucking disgusting. Okay, good. If he fell, maybe he's coming from that over there. Usually that means there's like a crypt nearby. A crypt. What is it called? Burial chamber. I guess not. Yeah. Oh, the thing on my ass. The troll. Yeah, the troll is. He's a big boy. He is a big boy. Another one here. God damn it! Really? I'm so bad at life. Sure, just stand back there and let me shoot you. I rested? I'm not. I should go back and get some rocks out of that building. Build a little fire. I think the Grey Dwarves are so disgusting. They just remind me of really big... They just look like really big fat ticks that are full of blood. I really think they're just so gross. Grass cubes. Yeah. Uncomfortable and disgusting. You could rest at the entrance of the cave. Yeah, that's what the plan is. I'm gonna hang out here for a minute and get my rested. So, Hibby, on the upper right corner, there's like all those things next to the mini-map. Those are like buffs or debuffs or whatever, depending on what they are. But you see the thing that says resting with a Z, and it tells me a comfort level. So this is comfort level 3, so that means it's like moderately comfortable. And when you have the fire, then you get the rested, which is the knot, the Celtic knot. And so when you have rested, when you have the rested buff, you regain your stamina and your health more quickly. So when you're fighting, really nice to have. And when you're running around and shit, you just hanging out right here. I really don't like to get hit. Look, I look fucking bald. That's funny. You can like see through the back of my helm. I have like a head in my hole. A head in my hole? A hole in my head. There he goes, just looking at the poobs. His disgusting little pubies. He's so disgusting. Ew, gross. His head in there. His head is so gross. Alright, I don't have any room for any of this shit. Let's see. So, if there's a troll in here, there's usually treasure. So these are like little treasure things that I'm finding. I guess I'll take that. Alright, I need to take a call. I'm going to mute myself real quick. Yeah, it's so disgusting. Like, I think they're one of the grossest models in the game. I haven't seen all the models in this game, but they're definitely top gross models in my eyes. Not the biggest fan. Leave that. Just like this. This. Oh, I guess I should put these in the chest. I guess. Do these. Oh, there's no creature. And a pearl. Come back, buddies. Later. Later. I came out here to try to find Surtling cores. That was the whole point. Yeah, it's really gross. That. Fucking disgusting. And their heads are so gross. How gross that is. Look at those soulless eyes. So gross. I guess I should remark this. Do you have like a favorite way to mark stuff on your map? I have like shorthand for a lot of things. And like definitely have like my favorite things. Favorite ways to mark shit. Oh, goodness. My neck is sore. I need a back massage. That's really what I need. Who wants to give me a back massage? And the yellow bar in the middle, that's my stamina. And then my my health is the red bar on in the left corner. So yeah, when you run out of stamina, like obviously you can't do a lot of shit. I guess I should fucking run back. I can't believe there's no burial chambers in here. So, does anybody else have this issue? So I have, like, my ear canals are shaped differently. So like I have to use like 2 different size of like the silicone things for the buds. And these buds are, I have to get these ones with like a little wing. I don't know if you can see that very well. Can you see that? Kind of. There. They have like a little wing. Because otherwise, they just fall out of my ears. They will never stay. I've never had a pair of earbuds that would stay in my ears. These are the only ones that would stay. Yeah, I got these so long ago. I've had these for a very long time. They're pretty nice. They're comfy. They're decent sound. But yeah, otherwise, my ears will just like hurt and they'll just fall out. It's obnoxious. So basically, my ears are obnoxious. I thought that rock was another troll. I was like, really? Already? Did you decide, Beth, what you're gonna do for a game? Are you still considering what your next game purchase is gonna be? How is there nothing here? But don't they just look like fat chicks? Like they're so gross. There's a city in New Jersey named Elizabeth. That's funny. The big helicopter game headset first your ears, and you'll use it on the PS4. Yeah. Yeah, headsets can be like really tight, which I don't like. Man, there's so much copper. I haven't heard of the city. Oh, so you decided to keep playing Spider-Man? I thought you were bored of it, so I wasn't sure if you were gonna stick with it or not. I thought you said you couldn't get into it. Once you lose interest, you'll probably play the Life is Strange game. Okay. Elizabeth, New Jersey. That's you! You just use the iPhone thingies on the PS5? Oh, okay. Those look like they're pretty comfortable, because I see you wearing them all the time. Yeah, I was thinking it would be nice to get wireless ones, so that I don't have to deal with this. But, I mean, I feel like they would just die. Oh, damn it. Do I know where Elizabeth, New Jersey is? No. I am so terrible at geography. Like, I'm so bad. I'm probably one of the worst people that you could ever ask where something is. Like, even in my own city. Because, like, I'm very directionally challenged in-game as well as in real life. Oh, here's one. Yay. Although my bags are full now. But whatever. We'll still go in. Startled me. Startled me. You're interested in the forest. Yeah, the forest is a lot of fun. Take a guess? Take a guess where it is? In the middle of New Jersey? I don't know. You don't know where it is either. I don't even know where New Jersey is. I know it's on the East Coast. Like, I wouldn't even be able to tell you where your state is. It's near the biggest metropolis. What's the biggest metropolis in New Jersey? I mean, I feel like Philadelphia is probably pretty big, right? I really have no idea about geography or places that I haven't been. Totally clueless. Feathers. Although I'll probably end up leaving the feathers, but whatever. New Jersey is wedged between New York City and Philly. I won't remember that. Because I don't know where New York is either. Philly has been very good to you when it comes to finding work. It's so easy. That's nice. That's really nice. So when I got back into doing, you know, being a dom, basically being a dominatrix, it was because I had never had trouble finding work anywhere that I've ever lived. I have tons of experience. I'm a good worker. Like, I have a good resume, whatever. But out here in LA, people are just so fucking judgmental here. Like, it's so based on your appearance. Yeah, it's really irritating. Really, really annoying. I didn't get a job because, in one place, because, they basically told me I had the job. They, like, showed me around the entire place, like, had me behind the counter, were, like, telling me they were gonna give me my schedule, like, in a couple of days, like, all this stuff. And then, like, she walked me to my truck, and I drive a Toyota Tacoma. And this was a job, like, I wasn't even, like, close, like, where I would park the car, or I'd park my car, wasn't even close to where, like, the customers would see, and the customers wouldn't even know it was, like, my car, like, whatever. But after she walked me to my car, yeah, I didn't get my, call back, and when I called to be like, okay, what's my schedule, she was like, oh, we filled the position. I was like, really? Because you were telling me, like, I'm, like, a perfect fit and you haven't been finding anybody. Like, it was so irritating. It was so obnoxious. Yeah, very judgy here. I have no idea where Staten Island is either. You can keep naming stuff. I have no idea. Because I've never... I mean, I have been to Philadelphia, but, like, I haven't lived there. I feel like, for me, it's usually, like, if I spend a significant amount of time there and actually learn about, like, the geography and stuff, then I'll know, like, what the state looks like and where it's generally placed. And if I go out of country, I usually do, but, like, yeah, I don't have any idea. Right, exactly. You have to have a fucking Mercedes or something. Yes, and it is a pickup truck. The pickup truck. Because I did furniture delivery and assembly, on top of being the manager for the store that I worked at. I mean, it was a family business. But yeah, it was delivering and assembling furniture to different places. It was always very funny when I would go to do a delivery and there was, like, a guy there, and I was, you know, doing the delivery at the guy's house, because they would always be, like, embarrassed that they couldn't do it, which I always thought was so funny. I'm like, I really don't care, I just want to get paid. Like, I don't care at all. Yeah, mine's a 2006 model. I think you were in the stream when I was talking about it before. Like, the only reason I got it is because I was picking up my cats from the airport after not seeing them for 2 years, and I wanted them to be, like, as not traumatized and scared as possible. Right, just pay me, exactly. There were some guys that'd be really creepy about it too. I remember, because it was usually like me and my sister would deliver it. This one guy, I remember he was like, I'd offer to help you because we were struggling up this really narrow, winding staircase that we had to walk up because there was no elevator. And we had like these really long boxes that were very awkward, full of wood for the furniture. And he said, look how that mushroom is growing. It's just like floating. And he said, I'd help you, but I'm just really enjoying the view right now. And I was just like, you're fucking creepy, man. Like, so gross. And he didn't tip after saying that shit too. I was just like, fucking obnoxious. And that was before I had like my voice where I'm like, have no issue telling people that they should go kill themselves. Yeah. Yes, very annoying and lame. Yeah, moving furniture up and down steps really does suck, especially when, you know, sometimes it's like, you know, hundreds of pounds. Yeah, and no tip. After he got like his rocks off watching us, like with his, you know, delivery girl show, I guess, or whatever. It was weird. Like, it's one thing to think stuff like that, but keep it to yourself. Right? Like, there's no reason to advertise that like you're like aroused by us doing our job. Like, keep that to yourself. No thank you. Have you, what's the weirdest things like any of you have ever had to do for work, or weird experiences at work of people being like inappropriate or weird? I feel like, Beth, I bet you have a lot of stories because of where you work. And I feel like management too. There's always stories in management about just people being fucking stupid, saying dumb shit, expecting certain things. Anytime you're in any type of service, it can be so annoying because people are just fucking dumb. People say the dumbest, grossest things sometimes. And people just treat you like, I don't know, like you owe them something because they're paying for a service. They forget to treat you like a person. Oh look, the trees grew. That was really fast. I wonder if this mod makes them grow fast. That feels really, really fast. I'll have to check the mod. I don't want things to be growing faster than they normally do. You've had guys busting on you in the walk-in. Yeah, you've had so many weird encounters. Yeah, I bet. Is that weird when they do that? Because you're like bent over and stuff, like picking things up out of the freezer or fridge or whatever. I'm not sure if you're talking about the walk-in fridge or the walk-in freezer, but I imagine that could get very awkward very quickly. Oh, I don't have space. What's wrong here? Now we have spaces. You had more than one guy busting on you while the walk-in guy started kissing? What? What? Like, did you want to kiss him? A piece of food from his mouth got in your mouth? Ew. That's gross. Ew. That's so gross. Was it uninvited? Uninvited kissing? That is so disturbing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like... God, I'm sorry that happened to you. That's so annoying. I actually... Okay, yes, thank you again. Thank you again. uninvited, but you were scared. Yeah, like, that's so shitty. That's super fucking shitty. I'm so sorry that happened. I don't know why. I feel like there's a lot of guys like that just think like that shit's okay. It's baffling to me. You've had some fun work experiences too, though. Okay, good. Make another one. I think I have all of my gear. I think all my gear is upgraded as much as I can. Yeah, until I can get things upgraded again. Ooh, oh, can I upgrade this? I can't upgrade that. Okay. Yep, everything. Oh, nice. Upgrade my bow again. Yay! Some with men, others with women. Nice. Why is this broken? Oh, that's a weird thing. I haven't seen this before. I wonder if this is like a new thing they're doing with this bar underneath to tell you like how much stuff you have or something. I don't know. That's odd. Like, you don't have quite enough to upgrade it. Very strange. The one woman, you were smoking weed in the basement. She was like, if you go upstairs and shut the lights off, I'll be naked when you come back down. And you were like, I'm on it. Yeah. Yep. Was she? Was she naked? Or did she just say she was gonna be naked and then she wasn't actually naked? That was a great night. Nice. Very nice. So much stuff. So much stuff in my bags. So much stuff in my bag. There, I've got these. Oh, there these. Neat. Oh, I guess I should check if the trees grew. They keep popping up there. I feel like the carrots should be done soon. Back to the game, you're getting worked up. Ooh la la. She was wearing nothing but panties when you came back down. Nice. Nice. Sorry if I just hit my mic. I didn't need to do that. It's like right here by my hand. You're getting worked up. I mean, I don't blame you. Women are very sexy. Oh my gosh, my hands are itchy. Do you guys, when it gets really dry and hot, more so, I guess it's more so for me during the winter when it gets really dry and hot, my skin like itches a lot more. Does that happen to you guys? I feel like I get less itchy in humidity, generally speaking. I don't even need this honey. I'm just collecting it. Don't really need it though. But I can make some... Oh good, I can make some of this now. This is good stuff. Oh, and deer stew. Deer stew is really nice. So I can make like different stews based on the ingredients that I have and the things that I've already cooked. Yeah. Carrot. Oh yeah, lots of stem. Oh geez. Yeah, I get very itchy. I have like chronic itchiness, actually. It's one of my strange health things that, like, I feel like after you hit 30, you start developing mildly annoying health issues that aren't bad enough to be anything. And then by the time you're 40, it's just like you have some chronic health issue that is like unsolvable. It is very annoying. It's very annoying not knowing why I'm itchy all the time. And it doesn't sound like that much. You see her hand. She's like, stop on that, please. It's gonna be very loud for them. I know you don't understand what's happening. You called them mysterious ailments, yeah. She's like sitting on my mouth. She keeps doing this. Age 40 is the beginning of middle age. Yep. Yep. Okay, Miss Butthole. Just sit down. Please lay down. See, and I can't pet her. Exactly, she is. She's like, pay attention to me. If I pet her, then like she like starts getting like up again. So I have to like, I mean, you know, sorry, she's banging the mic. I have to hope that she settles down. I agree. I agree that 40s and 50s are still pretty young. Like, it's obviously middle-aged, but, like, I feel like my mom, like, at 40 and 50, my mom at 40 and 50 was a lot healthier and a lot younger than my grandma was at 50. I don't remember my grandma at 40. You're in the way, miss. Get your bike. Keep on the floor. But yeah, and like my mom is still like pretty active. Man, she pushed this a lot. Hopefully, okay, like, trying to like enter my mouth on the dick. So you can hear me. Your mom is 57 and still looks young. Nice. And why do pro athletes not play much past 40? Right, yeah, I mean, it's hard on your body too, being a pro athlete. It's definitely difficult for your body to keep up with all that extreme high intensity stuff. There's just like hair all over everything now. Yeah, I haven't seen your mom, but I bet she does. Is your mom tall like you, Beth? Their prime is the late 20s and early 30s. Typically, yeah, for athletes. Absolutely. I just closed the door on myself. Alright. Let's see. I should make more stamina. Pop that in there. Making some beer. Your mom is tall. Nice. Is your dad tall too? My parents are both short. I think I'm taller than... well, I'm definitely taller than my mom. I'm trying to remember if I'm taller than my dad or not. I can't remember. I've only met my dad, like... I've known my dad, like, since I was little, but they divorced when I was 2. And his wife was really, like... He got remarried, and then his wife was really weird about, like, him being in touch with us. And so I didn't really spend a lot of time with him. So it's hard for me to remember. I don't even know his birthday. Like, I have no fucking clue. I'm 5'3". Strangely enough, I got taller in like the last 5 years, which is weird. Because how does that happen? Bizarre. Oh, it's not not. Can I have strawberries? Or raspberries? Yeah, I'm having raspberries. I'm gonna go raspberry picking. Complicated situation. It, you know, it's just how my life is. So, yeah, and then also when he remarried, he moved like far away. So I didn't like it wasn't like, not even like you couldn't even drive like an hour or something to like see to see each other. So, you know, yeah, it happens. And it's just like, it's so normal to me. Like, to me, because of my personal experience, it's like weirder when people are like, they know their dad's birthdays and like they celebrate Father's Day and they like are close with their dads. Because I'm like, that's a thing? I thought those were movies. Like, I know that that's normal, but to me it's very strange. Oh, that is mushrooms, not raspberries. I was like, why is it marked mushrooms, not raspberries? Father's Day was 12 days ago. Oh right, yeah, Father's Day is this month, isn't it? Are you guys close with your dads? Not to be too personal or ask weird questions. Just curious. Feel free not to answer. People whose parents are still together, you're like, how? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, and honestly, like most relationships, it's always surprising to me when I see people who are like older than me in relationships that have been together for like 20, 30 years. I'm like, man, that must have taken a lot of fucking work, and like, most of the time I feel like they don't even like each other. Like, or people who are like, oh, I'm still married after, you know, how X amount of years. And I'm like, okay, but clearly you don't actually like your wife. So is this like actually an accomplishment? Is this something to be bragging about? Because it doesn't seem like you actually like her very much. Like, just because you're still married and not divorced isn't like an accomplishment. You can still stay married and not get a divorce and not be living with your wife and whatever. You struggle enough with Mother's Day. Yeah. Okay, so you get it. Yeah, you haven't seen, you don't hang out with your dad. You haven't seen, oh shit. You think he might have died recently? That's crazy. You'd love to be with the same person that long, but you don't know you get bored easy. Yeah, I think like it's definitely, for me, like my partner and I will be celebrating 10 years in February. So I mean, not like soon, but you know, kind of soonish. And we have a bizarre relationship in a sense because it's so easy. But like I really lucked out. Like we have the same communication style, and that makes such a big difference. Because the thing is, like, that's always been the issue in all my other relationships for the most part, is like it's so hard to communicate, and that is, I feel like, most couples issues. It's not necessarily that you don't love each other, but it's just if you can't communicate well, that like really fucks your relationship. And everybody has very different communication styles because their families have different communication styles, and they have their own ways of like coping with shit. And Jesus Christ, it's fucking dark in here. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. So they stay together, but they're not in love. And thanks, yeah. 10 years. It is a good long time. And the thing that with our relationship is like, it doesn't feel like, it's never felt like work. It's always been very easy, and I'm so grateful for that. And that's super unusual. Like, that is not the norm. I'm very hyper aware of that fact. I see shit that like my friends go through, and just, you know, just people in general, struggles they have in their relationships. We've never had that problem, but because we communicate really well, it's really nice. And I never thought a relationship could be like easy. There's gotta be some healthy relationships out there, yeah. Our relationship, I think, is very healthy. I'm very happy and grateful for that. We've only ever had like one fight ever, and that was last year. That was literally the first fight we've ever had. And it was weird because we don't fight, we didn't really know how to we didn't know how to fight, which sounds weird, but like it made communication harder because we didn't know how to respond. Because our fighting styles are not necessarily super different, but it was definitely a thing. Definitely difficult. But fighting for me is a hard thing in general, because like I just don't really do well with that kind of stuff. I do well with communication, but I don't really do well with like heightened upset feelings. That's hard for me because of my my childhood. It was hard for me to feel safe in that, so I tend to shut down and don't have I don't use my words very well when that happens. So yeah. And speaking of my partner, it sounds like he's home, so I am going to go tuck him in bed and then I'll come back. Yeah. Thank you. I'm very happy, and I'm still very much in love with him, and pretty sure he's still in love with me. So it's nice. You see people all the time like that. It's like they enjoy the toxic relationship. Oh my god, yes. Yes. And I have some stories. Even from my good friends that I'm just like, what is going on? But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll probably be 5-10-ish minutes maybe max. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back soon. Break. Alright, I am here. Oh, I thought I muted my mic. I'm terrible at everything. Gonna drink some water. Did you guys enjoy your break? So, he's not actually going to bed right now. He has some work he has to do before he goes to bed. He'll be leaving again. I would leave this on, but I'm pantsless, as I usually am. Since I'm pantsless, can't really be popping out of tapping on the camera without pants on. So, anyway. Yep, no pants. How we do here, for the most part. Pantsless. Alright. Got my earbuds back in. Here we are. Oh, I need to wash my hair. It's like so flat. Because it, you know, it's been about a week. It's gonna be so crazy when I wash it. Maybe the next stream I'll do what you asked. Just show you my crazy hair. Thank you. When you have really long hair, there's just hair everywhere. I mean, I'm really conscious about it, and so like when I'm picking hair, like all my dead hairs, like this was like 5 hairs right now, I throw it in the garbage. I don't throw it on the floor because I just hate cleaning it up. And I hate how it just gets stuck in the broom when you sweep. So annoying. Yeah, crazy hair stream. If I didn't do any like product in my hair and just let it air dry, it gets so big. Like it is a lot. It's a lot. Alright. Got my raspberries. We got the shit fermenting. We should be able to make some queen jam. What do we need for this? Oh, we need carrots. The carrots should be done. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. So what I would really like to do to celebrate my affiliate status, I would really like to have a stream where I play with all of the people who helped me get there, which are you folks. So I was just trying to figure out, like, I need to like try to coordinate with all of you. And it's gonna be difficult with Nova, because Nova, you know, she's in the UK. But that's what I would like to do. I thought it'd be fun to do like a Jackbox party. Have you ever played Jackbox before, Beth? Yeah, exactly. An affiliate celebration. Like, because I do want to celebrate that with you guys. Because it was because of you guys that I even got it, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it'd be super fun. I have a PS5. So with Jackbox, all you need is internet connection, and basically all you need is your phone or a tablet or a laptop or something. But you really just need your phone. As long as you have a smartphone, like you're fine. So as long as you can like see my stream and my screen and whatever, and then like you can see what's happening on your phone, then like it'll work. Jackbox, no, but you could get it, and you'd have to get PS Plus. I have Jackbox, so as long as one person has it, um, basically like I would host the game, and then other people would come and join it. Um, so that's what we would do. So you don't have to worry about buying anything. You have you have the same with your hair. You have to put lots of conditioner and then more products after washing it, or it'll be really poofy. Yeah, my hair is like so fucking poofy, so poofy. You'll have to Google it first. You don't know how it works. Yeah, no worries. I promise you, it's super simple. Even if you've never done it before, as long as you have a smartphone, and like we can talk, it'll be good. So we could do. It's a lot to take care of. My long hair is a lot to take care of. But yeah, we can figure that out though, because I would really love to do that. I think it would be a lot of fun. I don't know if Richard is still in here, but I would like him to join us too, because he helped with that as well very much. Yeah, I think it would be super fun. And it's basically like we're playing party games. We're like it's really fun. It's a lot of fun. I love it. I love Jackbox, but it's a party game, and I don't really play a lot of party games that often, just because. Oh, I should replant some of these. Just realized. I should cook these. Let's get replanting. Should probably wait for these to finish growing. I'll just plant them on this side. Hey Chewy, good to see you. Welcome tonight. How's your day going? Has Richard played Jackbox? Yeah, well that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if Richard has played. I feel like Richard probably would have played at some point. Probably, maybe. Maybe not. So Richard, have you played Jackbox? Jackbox is so much fun. Have you played Jackbox, Chewy? Do you know how that works? You ever done it? I was thinking it would be a lot of fun to do a Jackbox stream one day. Maybe the next, well, I don't know about next stream necessarily, but I'd like to do that soon. It would be a lot of fun. You watch others play that. Yeah. So this is my little garden. Isn't it cute? You have to watch out for these fuckers. They'll break your shit. You have to figure out how to join. You'd love to play. So basically, all you have to do is you have to go to jackbox.tv on your phone or your tablet or whatever you're using to connect to the internet. Most people use their phones because most games they're made to be played on the phone. And then when you go to the website, you just have to enter a code, which is like the code for the room. So you just enter like I think it's 4 letters usually, maybe with some numbers, and then you get put into the into the game with us, with everybody who's playing. And then at the start of every game, it explains to you how to play the game and how it works and like what you do, because every game is different. But it's yes, Jackbox TV. Oh, you haven't seen Valheim in a while? It's a lot of fun. Oh shit, this is like fucked over here. This is not okay. That needs to be fixed. There we go. Now I can plant there. Yeah, I really love this game, Chewy. Hey, Vinny, welcome. Welcome back. Good to see you. It's early morning for you, right? Vinny is in Ireland, if I remember correctly. Alright, we've got a couple of carrots, so let's take these back and cook these little babies. Hope I'm well, thank you. Yes, I am well. I'm doing a late night stream. Just for shits and giggles. And, you know, doing a little bit of Valheim. Working on some shit. Running back and forth mostly, because that's pretty much how you play. Or how I play, I guess. I feel like that's just like my constant state of being, is just like running back and forth. Seems to be but yes, let's make more deer stew. Deer stew is better than this. Very early, yeah, very, very early. And it is better. Good, I'm glad I remembered. Try to remember. I have a terrible memory though. Let's see. So the different foods give you different like stats. I'd really like carrot soup, but I don't have carrot. So I guess we'll just stick to these things for now. I guess I could take some boar jerky. Oh shit. So you see this, it's like smoke. There's like all the smoke's getting trapped under here. That's funny. This is like the first time this has happened. It's fine. I won't worry about it. Alright. 4 of these, 1 of these. Yeah, that was good. We got these piles of poops. Poops in there. Oh, and I don't have anything in here. Just realized. Put here. Thank you, Pendo. Isn't it? This is my favorite music. This is my favorite music in this game. And I think it's so peaceful and relaxing. Just like the best vibes. Okay. So, do I have enough to make another? I don't. I need more fine wood. Let's see if those other trees popped up yet. So this is, I swear, this is most of the game. Just like running back and forth from your base. At least for me. Because I like to build and like do all this other stuff. Probably a lot of people just get right to it. And just like explore. Do all that stuff. Shit, don't tell me it killed these. Okay, good. I was like, they better not have died. Oh, although this one's not gonna do good. Shit. And see, I don't want to cut these. Well, okay, I'm gonna do this and hope that the tree goes that direction, because I don't always fall in the direction that you want them to. I just don't want them to kill the saplings. that should give that enough space, I think. Oh, needs an open sky. That's the issue there. This way. Oh, a tree, please. Okay. This one down. Oh, don't kill the bush. Damn it. I was watching, there's another person that I just recently found, I think from the last raid that we did. He was playing Valheim. But he has like a mod that lets you plant like all the bushes. Pretty cool. I won't use it because not until I like finish the game, I think. This game gives you 90s romance movie vibes. Oh, that was such a clean fall. Okay, is that enough? No, this tree is so... Alright. This tree is too tall. It's blocking all of the sunlight for that little sapling. Jerky. There we go. Now these will grow. Oh, what's up with this one? Needs an open sky. Okay, this is perilous here. I'm nervous about chopping this tree down. I feel like these other trees are gonna like fall on top of each other and roll around and break. Vinny, have you played Jackbox? Okay, that seems to have done the trick. I'm just taking a survey now to see who has played Jackbox and who hasn't. I really like Jackbox. I think it's a lot of fun. It can be boring though. I will say that it can be boring with people who are boring. But it's a lot of fun. Next time you're just like browsing stuff, Beth, you should go look and see like what Jackbox is. I think you'd get a kick out of it. Okay. Just gonna leave these and let those grow. Still don't have enough fine wood though. Yeah, it's fun. And there's a lot of different games too. So each like Jackbox collection has like different games in it. And some are better than others. And some are just really best played like in person in like large groups. So some of those are just really boring to watch other people play online because they just don't translate well in like a virtual environment. Is it like Truth or Dare? So I'm trying to think if there's actually any games that are like Truth or Dare. I don't think so. So one of my favorite games is called Quick Flash, where like each person gets like, you get a prompt basically. Like the prompt could be like worst name for a drink at Starbucks, and then whoever gets the prompt like has to fill up, and it's going to be at least 2 people who have the same prompt. So you make up whatever the name is for the worst drink at Starbucks, and then everybody else who didn't have the prompt, who didn't answer the question, they like vote on which one is like the most funny. And I think that game is very amusing because some people are very fucking funny. And yeah, you know, it's just a funny thing. So that's like one of the games. And you get points based on like, oh, I was like, did I mark it? I literally just marked it. You get points based on how many people like your answer or whatever. And it's not about the points, it's just about being funny. It's like Cards Against Humanity. Like there's a lot of people, I love Cards Against Humanity. I have almost every single expansion for that, or I should say every single pack. They're not really expansions, but I have like every single pack for that game. And some custom ones because I saw they were at a panel at a convention that I was at. So I got to get the custom ones made. But like, so many people take Cards Against Humanity way too seriously. I'm like, it's not about the point. It's about the funny shit that people say and do. There's like some trivia ones. There's like some like cooperative ones where like only one person will see like a certain thing on their camera and they have to like describe to the other people like what the thing is, and like the other people have to figure out what they're looking at or whatever. There's like drawing ones where like you make like slogans. It's actually one of my favorite ones. You make slogans for a t-shirt and then you make a design that's gonna be like printed on a t-shirt, and those can be really funny. Yeah, exactly. It's just a game about fun and it makes you think a little bit. This and seed. Oh, good. We got acorn seeds. Make some more of these big babies. Please drop pine wood and the regular wood. And these are giant logs. It's a big thick boy. We like the big thick ones. So, random question. If you could, what would be like realistically, ideally, the right amount of sex to have for you personally? Yeah. Like what would that number look like? What does that number look like for you? Like there's like what I like my fantasy land for me. There's definitely like a fantasy land answer, and then like a realistic answer, and then like a what usually happens answer. My dream is every night. Yes. My dream is literally like 5 times a day. Like that would be the best. I mean, wouldn't really have a lot of time to do other stuff, but like that would be the best thing. I would love that. Oh, you know that about her? But yeah, for me, I think like a more realistic number is like, oh, let me see if I can shoot this deer. It's not going anywhere. Oh, nope. He definitely went somewhere. Hello, Miss Tuna. I think like a more realistic number is like once or twice a week. But I think what usually ends up happening is like, you know, an average of like once every 2 weeks or so. That's been my experience though, for the most part. You're a very sexual person, yeah. Me too. In the morning would be nice, and after work hang out, watch a movie, and then do it before bed. Exactly. That's like, yeah, that would be so great. Like, a nice way also to like just pass out, you know? I'm like, which direction is my house? Tuna. Come on. Basically once every 2 weeks. Yeah. I feel like that's like what usually ends up happening. Like on an average, you know. Or like 1.5 weeks. Something like that. Come on. She's moving the mouse. she's playing with her foot. Come on. She's doing the thing where she's like reaching at me. Come on. Get in the lap if that's what you want to do. You got a hair on your eyeball. Like literally on her eyeball. You're so hairy. You've got like shit in your eye. Here. Come on. Ow. Get in here if you want. On the couch in bed. You had a girlfriend once way back, and that was the best. You had sex every night. Yeah. I mean, when I was in my like 20s, yeah, like once or twice a day, like that was pretty normal. I have nothing against dating younger guys either, or younger women, or younger people. I have dated people who were, I think the biggest difference was 13 years. And then in the opposite direction, I think was 12 years. Somebody was 12 years older than me when I was in my 20s. The dirty-minded hippie. On the couch in bed, you did it in her backyard once too, on the grass. Nice. No, like, and I think it's fun. I think it's a lot of fun to like be in like different places. And, yeah, it's just like being in a different place makes it more exciting because it's not the same thing, because that's just how our minds work. As humans, our minds are like, let's do something new. We like new stuff, or things that are not like what we do all the time. Tina's spoiled. She's like, can I come on, do something? Yes, she is, very much. She's like, nobody's in bed yet. It's way past my bedtime. Aw, damn it. I'm sorry, Bush. Sorry, little Bush. You're 37. You need your age or older. Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, like in my 20s, I always only dated people that were at least 2 years older than me. I don't know why I had that specific rule, but that's what it was. And then after I dated this one guy who I think was 2 years younger than me, then like they started getting younger and younger. The first time I dated somebody with a really big age gap that was younger than me, I was 30 and he was 18. Younger people, you're like, oh, we have nothing in common. No, it's true. You don't really have a lot in common. Generally speaking, most times. Especially when it comes to like things that are kind of important, or like life experience. Sometimes you're just like shake them and be like, it's not how life works. Younger guys have more sexual energy. Yeah, younger guys can definitely keep up better. That's for sure. People my age, not usually the case. Not so much. It's pretty rare. Sex outside is fun. Yeah, sex outside is fun. Just not at the beach. I really hate sex at the beach. It's way too you get sand everywhere, and like there's usually mosquitoes. It's just not comfortable. Like the sound of the ocean is nice. There's a lot of things that are nice about it, but like the actual act, just like sex in the like in a bathtub, not comfortable. Like, somebody's knees are getting fucked, like, not in a good way. Like, it's just very uncomfortable and unpleasant. Maybe wants to do a tat of sex outside. How would that work? Young women are super hot, but you need a connection too. Yeah, absolutely. I do too. Sand between the butt cheeks, yes. There's a nudist beach in New Jersey. Yeah, I love going to nude beaches. It's very freeing. It's very nice. And I think I've talked about this before in stream where, like, for me, like, being naked isn't a sexual thing because it definitely has to do with, like, your intent. So, yeah, being naked is just, it's great. I fucking love being naked. And I love swimming naked. That's, like, such a great feeling. Take 5 of these. Sex in a bathtub sounds hot. Never done it. I mean, I feel like it'd be better with a woman because, like, it's not like you can get in positions that are more comfortable for both of you. But like having sex with a guy, and also I think probably also because I'm short, actually, and I don't know, maybe because I'm short that actually would make it easier. I don't know. Oh, I need to feed the pigs too. So let's get some info. Feed the little piggies, Scarlet and Alexandra. Here you go, babes. Cute little lesbian piggies. Aren't they babes? Scarlet and Alexandra. Look how cute they are with their little tusks. They're some badass bitches. Nudist beach is not legal. Yeah, it's great. They're great. I love nude beaches. You always get people that don't actually go to the nude beaches, that just go there to try to look at naked people. And that's annoying. But people who actually go to the beach to just go to the beach, great. You like being topless but not naked, you got self-conscious. I will say, like, being at a nude beach, nobody cares. Like, everybody's just, like, enjoying doing whatever they're doing. So, yeah. I mean, I understand. I totally get feeling self-conscious, but honestly, nobody cares. It's pretty great. You were having sex with a guy on the beach once, and those big tractors came out, whatever, and they do that flat in the sand or whatever. I've never heard of that. Nudist people believe it's how we're intended to be. Yeah, I'm totally a nudist. Like, I'm a nudist all the time, like at home. I'm nude in public when it's appropriate as much as I can be, because it's great. And I think, yeah, it's just like, it feels so much better. I mean, because like even as a kid, I didn't like wearing clothes. I much preferred to be naked. It was like 4 a.m. and you were suddenly, oh shit, you had all the lights on you. Yeah, right, exactly. I was talking about being nude, not a sexual thing, because it's really not. It's really not inherently sexual. A lot of people feel that way, but it really isn't about that. You're like, I don't know, I feel like if I was around naked people and you're naked, you'd want to have sex. I think that also changes when you have more experience being around people when it's not sexual, if that makes sense. Like, because like to me, in my household, like as a kid, it was actually very normal for people to be naked a lot. mostly my mom. Like, my mom was a hippie. You know, she's from that time, and she was naked a lot around the house. And so it definitely wasn't like a sexual thing. She was just naked a lot. So it's just like normal to me. And I hated wearing clothes. I just hated the feeling of clothes. I found them very constricting and I didn't like it. So just preferred not having fabric on my skin. Yeah, I mean, I understand that it is very typical that people yeah, feel like if they're around people that are naked, that it's like a sexy thing. Like, I totally get that because lots of people have the same feelings. That you're interested to hear other people's thoughts and opinions. When you were little, your mom would walk around naked a lot, but when you got older, she stopped. Yeah. My mom did not stop when we got older. That definitely did not happen. She continued to be naked around us. Let's see. So this is my little trick to get things to line up well. For anybody in here that cares, which I don't know if there is anybody in here that gives a shit, but this is what I do. It works really well. And you can actually get the you can get the stakes actually really low in the ground when you do this. But it's really nice to get it all nice and even. Probably one more. Building house? No, I'm just building a fence around the garden. Because I'm actually going to put the trees up here so that they fall down on top of each other. But I don't want the trees to fall into the garden and destroy the things that are planted. So this is just a protective wall. I feel like I need to turn it. Yeah, and in this game, if you don't have a protective wall, in a lot of places, you're gonna get totally fucked. And you'll be a very sad panda. I think I have enough. Sorry, I'm hitting this thing. Hopefully. Oh, if I like touch it. Actually, it doesn't really do anything if I like just kind of hit it. I don't see it reacting. That's good. Yeah, because the mobs, the gray dwarfs, and the trolls, and like some of the other things, they'll like actually run through, and they'll attack the seeds that are planted, and they'll kill these. It's really annoying. Fuckers. Yeah, normally you'd have a hard time getting these things to line up well. So you'd see how deep these are actually into the ground. You can't actually get them that way most of the time. And these are all like the same height, even though things like snap together, just because of the way crafting is in this game. It can be difficult to get them to do that. So that's what I'm trying to do around this. I think this is going to be the lowest part. I'm probably going to have to actually bring this hill down a little bit more. It's too high, I think. Super exciting things, you know. Valheim things. But this is what I love. I love to build. I love creating things in this world. It's so fun to do, but it's also just like very satisfying. Kind of meaningless, but it's also very satisfying. One more. Like, I can't just walk over these. I can jump over them, and I can walk on top of these. But like, so if there's a log rolling down the hill, it should at least stop here until these things get broken. But it should be good. Yeah, this game is great, and yeah, the music is so great, and I think that's why I don't mind like the grindiness of this game. A lot of people don't like having to like run back and forth collecting all the trees and like doing all like the cutting and like gathering of all the materials you need to craft stuff. A lot of people hate that, but I don't mind. Like, I find it very relaxing, and I think in big part because of the music. The music is so chill. Angle, I guess. Actually, in this one, I'm gonna change this a little bit. Maybe like that. Better. So far out. Yeah, if you, so depending on where you're like pointing the thing, because like this is the thing I'm making, right? I'm making this fence, so I can rotate it. I can like place it wherever. It snaps to itself, but like I can't get it to snap to that piece down there because it's too low. Because the snapping point is like more towards the bottom, like where that first like crossbar is. So if when I'm building this little piece here, so you can build, here, I'll just show you. So you can build underneath, right, which is what I'm doing. If you angle it and point upwards, then it'll connect in that direction. It'll connect from whatever angle you're pointing it at. But if I'm like above it, then it would snap it on top, and then it'd be built like that. So where you position makes a big difference. Like puzzle pieces, yeah, like puzzle pieces in that sense. You put the air conditioners in the window the other day and you think you're catching a cold. Oh no, that's a shitty payoff. It's like, it's too hot to put the air conditioners in, but now you're like getting a cold because it's too cold. Yeah, and Steam, which I know you don't have access to, but Steam is also having their summer sale right now, which is great. So every like 3 months they have a sale. They have a sale for summertime, they have a sale for wintertime, and they started doing like a, I don't know, autumn sale, I think. But they put like tons of stuff on sale. pretty great. Valheim's probably on sale. Valheim usually goes on sale when they're having these summer sales. One more here. Yeah. Okay, and then probably after I get these ones snapped, I'll probably be able to start just connecting them. Oh, actually no, they're just too low. Anyway. Yeah, so I did buy one game so far. I asked some of my clients to send me money so I can buy more games. One of my own subs, he's super sweet. And he cares very much that I am able to play the games that I want. So he'll probably send me some Steam money. Because you can have a friends list also on Steam, and they can send you Steam money, which is great. This will probably connect. Oh, I don't know, maybe not. I'll probably need to add one more here. More. And I need to add a door somewhere. So I think, see how this lines up. Yeah, I bought one game, which is oh god, this is well. Fine, let's just put the fucking door here. Oh god, it's fine. It's good enough. That is the frustrating thing about this game, is that if you don't actually measure things out and make it even all the way around, your shit's gonna be weird. But it's fine. Because the main thing is getting the backside back here protected. Okay, and I can add the bigger doors here. That'll be okay. Also, you can hold shift, which is amazing. And when you hold shift, then it basically unsnaps stuff. So you can do even more things. Alright. Hopefully these all grew. I think some of them died, but whatever. Now we'll just chop all these down. So I like to make these little tree farms. Oh, I just realized I have no fucking food. Can I eat? Get rid of the stumps, because I hate the stumps. But once these are all knocked down, everything will just start falling. And they'll all just start breaking each other. Oh, no, 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 don't break it. Break the bush. Don't break the bush. Alright. You'll see, it'll be like a nice little... kind of terrifying at times. Bunch of trees just falling all on top of each other, doing tree things. But I'll have so much wood. There we go, falling on each other. Oh, I hope I don't hit that. Oh. Look at that log stuck in the trees up there. That's funny. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so scared it's gonna hit the tree over there. Oak tree. Try to knock them back this way. Away from the oak tree. Oh god. So this normally works a little bit better because of the other mods that I use. It doesn't work anymore. These things are usually a bit more in line with each other. Let's break this one. When the logs to each other, easy damage. This is a big fucking tree. Jesus, that one is so tall. So yeah, you just make like a little train of trees falling and breaking each other, and then you replant them. And the trees also have like different drop rates of like seeds and stuff. So like these smooth ones that are like gray, those drop lots and lots of seeds. So those you'll have tons of those. Yes, I am in the afterlife. This is Valhalla. I am already dead, but I can die again for some reason. But it is pretty cool because you can, you know, basically changing the terrain. With the trees, as well as like you can dig and stuff, and like that changes the ground. See, now I have all these logs. All this wood. Great way to farm trees. You need wood for everything. Like my house is made out of wood. I don't think there's really anything in my house yet that's not wood. Yeah, because I don't have a stone cutter or anything yet. You can build with like stones with a stone cutter. You can create different things that will make you be able to like make better food. Build stronger structures that are made of stone instead of wood, because obviously stone is stronger. Oh, my shit's broke. So we'll just run through and pick up some of these logs. Alright, that's everything I can pick up, I guess. Yep. My boob itches. Do you suffer from itchy boobs? My boobs are always itchy, like, on the sides and underneath. Wood. Oh right, I need to prepare my shit. Something that's really nice is like your gear, so you can see like my axe in the upper left corner. It has a flashing red. It's broken, so I can't do anything that I need to. I can't use it anymore. But But you just repair it at the workbench and it doesn't cost anything, which is really nice. You put lotion on your boobs, it helps. Yeah, nice. And on the sides too. See, there's something to it. I did shower today, and I always lotion after I lotion my whole body after I take a shower. Man, I've got so much wood, it's great. Oh, I hope you rough. Potions. Make another potion thing. Stamina. You try to lotion your whole body often, but a lot of times you're in a hurry to get out of the damn door for work. Yeah. Yeah. I usually shower in the morning. I don't like to shower at night too much. Because by then I'm like, I don't know. I know a lot of people are like, no, you have to shower before you go to bed. Before you go to sleep, you have to have like a clean body before you go to bed. I'm like, okay, I get that. But again, I'm not very active, so I'm not like sweating very much. Or doing, you know, a whole lot. I should replant seeds. So they planted. I guess I should plant this too. This in here. And we'll make some little logs. So I'm weird that I really enjoy having little piles of logs. I think they're cute as fuck. Where should I put it? Here is a nice spot, I think. I think that's good enough. It won't be like sliding out underneath the house. And I like to stack all my logs together. That a lot of people hate it, but I prefer it. I think it looks nicer, nice and tight. You know, nice. Lotion, what people can see and run out. Yeah, I mean that makes sense too. Honestly, usually just shower in the morning and not much at night. Well, good. I'm glad you understand. Don't think I'm disgusting. I'm sure there's lots of people that think I'm disgusting. That's awesome. I'm gonna check and see if my partner is in bed. I'm not sure. Oh, look at this. Okay, so my partner, I think I was telling you, well, I know I did tell you guys, that he got a new computer. So he's got like boxes on his desk since he's been like unpacking things. And of course, Tuna, she's like, I need to be in the box. I don't know if you can see that very well, but she looks really cute. She's like in the box on the desk because that's like how she has to do it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cute. I should post those in my Discord. They are. They're so funny. Especially these cats. These two cats are like box obsessed. Like some cats are like super into boxes and they are definitely those cats. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna have to put my brake stuff on since I'm pantsless. I'll be just a few minutes. I'll be right back. And hopefully this time I'll remember to actually mute my mic so you don't hear me doing old stuff in the background. I'll be back soon. yeah, Tina's very happy. She's in bed with my partner. She's all snuggled up to him. Like very pleased with herself. She's very, very happy to be in bed. So no more Tuna tonight. Which is both great and annoying, you know. I always love having her around, but she's so annoying sometimes, like jumping up on my keyboard and sitting on my mouse. Her way, you know, that's how cats like to do it. Their way only. So let's make another portal. I'm gonna replant these. I'm gonna finish cutting the trees and then make another portal so we can travel a little bit further. Oh, right, and I need to fucking put the doors on here. Can't do without doors. That would not do. Will not do. The other nice thing is when they're close like this, you can hit multiple things at once when you're swimming. Saves time. And saves your axe a little bit. So I was thinking about how the other night when you were playing, when Hibernator was playing, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I can't think of the game they're streaming. Life is Strange. She couldn't figure out how to progress the game, and she kept apologizing. She was like, "I'm sorry, this is so boring. I'm sorry, this is taking so long. This is so boring. This is so boring. I'm sorry." And I'm like, yeah, I'm sitting here in my fucking Valheim server chopping wood. So exciting. Like, to me, this looks fucking boring as shit. It wasn't boring. It wasn't boring. Like you're playing. Like, that, to me, like, that, you know, that's just part of playing. And it wasn't boring. It's just like you figuring out, like, you know, what to do next. You're always gonna get stuck at some point. You're like, oh my god, this isn't entertaining. Of course, of course. I mean, I understand because, like I said, like, even doing this, I'm like, this is fucking boring. But I'm still here. So that's on you. No. But yeah, I feel like I definitely understand though, like wanting people to be entertained and not bored. Totally understand. Let's lay these across the top. Oh god, it does not line up nicely at all. Shit. That looks like total pig shit. I mean, I guess this will be alright. Just have to put 2 of these here. Just make a little door. Oh god, and I can barely see. This is annoying. I don't think I won't go walk through here. Yeah, I won't go back out. Do this door. Okay. That works. It is not pretty, but it works. Ugh, God, that looks like shit. I have to come back and fix this. So it looks a little bit better. This isn't boring. I'm glad that you're not bored and that you enjoy my streams. You're also drunk and high, where you were slurring your speech and stuff. You weren't. I mean, you were drunk and high. I'm not going to tell you that you were drunk and high. You would know if you were, but you weren't slurring your speech or anything. You'd be getting litty, yeah. Yeah, like most of the night so far, I've been like literally just running back and forth between that spot in my house. Like I haven't been doing much. But I have lots of wood now, so I can start also moving my pig pen. That's exciting. I don't like them so close. Maybe I'll just move them over here by this thing. Yeah. Mushroom. Oh, my bags are full. I just don't like them right outside the window. This game is relaxing. I agree. It's so chill. Super fucking chill. Oh, I really need to plant this. More wood out here. More wood piles. Yeah, this game is super chill. Let's go inside and see. Okay, good. So I want to make sure that I'm not like pushing the logs through the floor, because it is not a cute look, in my opinion. Having the logs coming through the walls on the other side. Outside things should stay outside. Damn, I have a lot of this wood. That's great. Means I'm going to be able to have no issues making the shit that I need to. I've got plenty of eyeballs. So the name of the items is really funny. I'll show you this. These are gray dwarf eyes. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. I just realized. I'll put it in my up here. These are gray dwarf eyes. Those blue things. Well, it's funny. If I hold... Oh, no, you can see. Okay, gray dwarf eyes. That's gray dwarf eyes. And then these... What are these? Bone fragments. And we've got leather scraps. Leather scraps. Yeah, anyway. There's a lot of gross things in the game. Like with the gray dwarf eyes. Later on, you can make eyes cream with them. Which is really good food. Like, it's got really good stats. But it's disgusting to think that you're, like, making some kind of, like, ice cream-like concoction using, like, eyeballs of, like, dead tick, like, animal mob things. Yes, you eat eyes in this, yes. Okay, we know that about Beth. About Miss Hibernator. She enjoys herself, as she should. I don't need to be holding my fucking shield out while I'm doing this. Oh good, it's daytime, which means we'll be able to see better. This game does get really dark. That is one thing, which is great because ambiance, but it can be a bit much. This is great. I have so much wood. And I have my little fence around the farm area. I'm very pleased. Push this log. Didn't actually do anything. I guess it wasn't far enough. Usually you can like kind of bang the logs together to help get rid of stuff. There's no way to repair things though that are like that are growing. So like if I damage trees or whatever, like that damage is there until the tree breaks. Which is why I don't like the logs to like hit bushes and trees, because I don't like to kill the plants. That and the grass cubes. You don't think you can play this. Well, believe me, there's more things, but the grass cubes are like, I think, the worst part of this game. Fix this. Now that there's light, I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. You know what, if this snapped here, it wouldn't be the worst. Alright. Yeah. There we go. This works. The other thing is I have to put a little, I have to build a little, what's it called? Like a little roof over this. Sorry, I just banged the mic. I don't know if that was loud. I hope it wasn't. If you don't put a roof over a lot of things in this game, a lot of pieces of wood, a lot of things that are made of wood, they take damage. Like you can see, like these down here. So, can you see that? Yeah, see how it's like, the bar is like half full? So I can repair it if I use my hammer. I can repair it, and it's like a different color. You see the difference? Maybe this is a better example. See how these are darker? These are lighter. Like they look like bleached out pieces of wood. So this is one of my go-to... Okay, that was one thing I was concerned about. Damn it, really? I have to make this a bit lower. Now the ground is too high. Get out. And the good thing is the trees will like adjust. See how it like pop down into the ground? At least it does that. And I can use the cultivator to grow the grass back. I should actually... Oh yeah, now that looks total garbage. Fix it. Do the taller ones. That was the wrong one. Yeah, that is one thing that is kind of frustrating sometimes, is like you can't target. There we go. Can't always target the thing you want to target. It's funny that you can walk on top of the sharp pieces of wood. Yeah, you can walk on pretty much most things. There are some things that you can make that are like the same shape but they're sideways, and so if things run into it, it does damage even you. And so it is funny to me that that is inconsistent, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not one of those things that drives me crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. So now that it has a roof over it, it will not take damage. So now it's got a little awning. Hey, Insane, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? And now my carrot seeds are growing. Replant these. They look like big pencils. Yeah, they do look like big pencils. I just finally have my little garden in here, my little carrot garden. I've got some seeds going. I'll plant some. Plant the actual carrots. Replant these. See, look. See how, because I think we were talking about that before. Insane, I think, when you're in here. You see how they like kind of snap? Like I'm not having to do anything except say like do it here. And it's very nice. So now those will grow and they won't kill each other. And these seeds are starting to pop up, so I'll have more carrots to plant. Once I have a lot of carrots and lots of seeds, I like to also decorate with like the seeds. Which sounds weird because I'm not decorating with the seed. I'm decorating with the sprouts, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if that makes any fucking sense. Why is it not letting me? Oh, because I don't have a seed. I was like, it won't let me plant there. I don't have pink plants. That is why. Yeah, isn't that nice? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, honestly, anytime I see anybody that I follow, unless I'm like feeling like super antisocial or something, I keep hitting this. I will always stop in and say hi if I see somebody on and I'm not like in the middle of something or
hello, motherfucker.
Well, thank you for the follow, Squirrely Vision. Appreciate you hopping in. Oh, hello. Hi. Welcome to chat. Welcome to my room. I hope you are enjoying your evening or day, whatever time it is for you. Do you play Valheim? This is one of my favorite games. I have over or close to 1,200 hours. I can't remember. But I've never beaten the game yet. I'm good, thank you. It feels nice to be able to play some games. Like, I honestly feel like I should be working or doing something else. But I wanted to play, and so this is what I'm doing, and it's relaxing me because the music in this game is so beautiful. It's so chill, especially here in the meadows. So calm. Very nice. Yeah, see, look how nice that is. Insane. Look how nicely in a row they are. Isn't it? Isn't that nice? I could message you later if you like And I could send the name of the mods to you and the links to where you could get them. If you would like. I won't spam you, I promise. It's 3 a.m. Nice. So you're on the mountain time. Right? I think that's right. Or central. No, mountain is 1 hour ahead of me. So you're central time. You've never... Oh, Chicago. Okay. Nice. I have some friends that live in Chicago. I can't remember the name of the town. Anyway, I said in Chicago. In Illinois. They don't live in Chicago. But they're near Chicago. Anyway. Yeah, so I haven't beaten the game either. I've gotten... I've killed the third boss. Not in this world. Oh, I need to eat. Not in this world, but that's the furthest I've really gotten. I have experience playing on other people's servers that got further than that, so I've experienced like in the areas, but I haven't actually like played the game that far, if that makes sense. You too, you saw me and you were like, hey, hop in. Yeah, of course. And you have to get these. Yeah, you definitely have to get these. Okay, great. Since you want them, I will send you a link on where to find them. And if you need any help setting it up, because it is kind of confusing, just send me a message. I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out, but like, it is a little confusing how to like get it all set up. You found a spot and then you built and never did anything else. You love the building. That's me too. That's why I have so many hours in this game without actually progressing in a lot of ways, because I love the building. This is my little farm, my little starter farm. And I will, if I don't send those to you, I probably won't do it tonight, Insane. But if you don't see that, if you don't see a message from me tomorrow, please feel free to send me a message and be like, hey, remember those mods you said you were gonna send me a link to? Because sometimes I forget shit. So I will try my hardest not to. But feel free to send me a message if it doesn't happen, because it won't be bothering me at all, because I want to... Oh, shit. I did a bad, but it's fine. I want to make sure to do the things that I say. I always try to remember... You know, and in fact, while I'm saying that, I'm just going to make a note to myself, because that way I will remember. I'll make a note in my phone that tomorrow I will make sure to send you the things. Send Insane links to VH mods. There we go. It's official. Now if I don't do it, then you'll just know I'm a giant piece of shit asshole. You're just waiting for the next patch to move back onto Valheim. Nice. Okay, so no rush. Okay, at least there's no rush. No rush. What's your favorite thing to build, Squirrel? Should I call you Squirrel or Squirrely? Do you have a preference? Or another name? Or whatever. I'm all alone. Stick it there. You'd never think that. You say that now. Explain mods for this. Okay, sure, yeah. So I use 3 mods. I took one off because the other mod. Anyway, I'll explain that when I get to the mod. I use 3 mods that are quality of life mods. This mod that I'm using right now that you can see working is called, I think this one is called Easy Planter or Easy Farming, something like that. I used to use a mod called Farm Grid, which did the same thing, but it was an older mod that hasn't been updated in over 2 years. The latest patch seems to have killed its functionality, so I had to find a replacement, which is why I'm using this one. But it spaces all of your things that you plant so that they aren't going to kill each other or die based on their distance, which is so nice. It's such a huge improvement. It doesn't matter, honestly, just don't call you late for dinner. Alright, I promise. So that's this mod. And then I use another mod which lets you pull from containers instead of having to have items on you. So when you're crafting, you don't have to physically have the items as long as you're close enough to the containers. Then it will automatically pull stuff that you need, and you can use it to fill stuff too. So like when you're doing like your smelter and stuff, and here I'll show you because I'm done planting all this stuff, because the rest of these will be popping up soon, but I'm not sitting here waiting for it. And I need to get the rest of the seeds, the tree seeds. Yeah, it is really nice. So here's my little house, which I think is so cute. I love my little house. So here, this is a good place to see. So you see it has the additional left shift E to add max. So you can automatically fill stuff. And then like, so I have like these, like you can see, I don't have any food things on me really, except for these Grey Dwarf eyes. This one Grey Dwarf eye. I can go over here and use the cauldron, and I have these things available because the chests are close enough to this area, so I can actually make all that stuff without actually having to pull the items out. It's a huge time saver, obviously, and like you can see how much shit you have, which is so nice. Yes, do you play on Xbox? You tend to do big building in this game. Yeah, yeah, I think we were talking about that last time we were in here. Okay, good, you have the Steam version. Yeah, so it's still Steam. You just have to get, I don't know if you've ever played like WoW or any other games where you have like, you use mods. You just have to like put a file inside of the game files, basically, and it works. Basically, that's the short version. Short version of how to do it. Yeah. But it is super nice because like I can, oh, I should build this out here. We should have one of these out here. Where should I put it? Let's put it, let's see. Well, first off, I have to be close, but do we not have dandelion? Okay, so see, like, this is why I love it, because I can, like, be like, yeah, well, I don't want it here. Then I can pick it up. I can build it, break it, and then move it. Where should I put this? I feel like it'd be cute here. I feel like it'd be cute over here. Let's put it over here. These pigs are gonna be moved. I have a lesbian couple in here. They're little lesbian lovers. And they ate all the berries and they didn't make any pigs. They're terrible moms. Scarlett and Alexandra. Alexandra 2, because original Alexandra was a 1-star. But I murdered her so that we could have 2-star babies. You love my background. Grounded has that feature built into the game. Oh, that's really nice. As long as the chest is within range, you can craft some chests. That's really nice. I did see that Grounded was also on sale. I think it said $24. I think that's right. So yeah, I don't know how long it'll be on sale, but it is on sale also. And here's my little house, which, Insane and I were talking about this the other night when I was streaming this. I also tend to build much larger builds, but I wanted to try to build smaller stuff because the big builds just can get, first off, really overwhelming, but also they can make things super laggy, and I wanted to do a challenge to see if I could make things smaller, because I feel like that's harder to do, like a small efficient house. Oh, you played since day one with Grounded. That's cool. I've never played. I don't even know what it's about. Oh, you both have played since the beginning. Nice. Alright. Oh man, I have so much fine wood. I'm so fine. But yeah, see here, I can make tons of wood. Or tons of coal. Great. Yeah, the crafting system in this game took a long time for me to get used to. But I love it. So, this was the other thing that I was gonna do. This is the first portal that I built. I have to build a connecting one. Oh, so here's my map. You're gonna see this. This is a crazy starting island. It becomes so much running around your house to do things. Yeah, it does. So fucking much. This is my starting island. Look how giant it is, first off. This is not connected. Icther was not on the island. I mean, I could cross here pretty easily. I had to swim. But, like, that was really funny to me. But the Elder is on my island. I also have the Trader on my island. And every single biome up to plains that I know of. Obviously, I didn't go up here because I'm a baby. And I don't want to just insta-die. But yeah, it's been very interesting. And I have really big... Not really big, but there have very... lots of 1- and 2-star mobs on this island, which is kind of nuts, but it's great. All right. I should... Let's see. I wanted to build a portal up here by the Elder. That's what I should do next. I think I have enough Surtling cores. Oh, I need to plant the trees. That's what I need to do. I need to replant this tree. Let's do that first. The oak trees are my favorite. I think they're so pretty. So I wanted to build them on this hill so they would fall into each other more. Beach. So I will say this mod seems to be a little bit glitchy with the trees, or maybe it's just like if it's not like super flat terrain. Uh, so it's not perfect, but they'll still be at least spaced out for the most part, properly. I guess that's it. Right. I think there's a button to auto harvest. I think. Maybe not. Maybe that was a different mod that I was looking at. But I don't know. I like the picking. The picking is fun. Like I like the little popping sounds. Right. Why is it doing that? Oh my gosh. That's fine. I fucked up. That was my fault. So the other mod that I had before actually had lines. So you could actually see the physical grid, which made it a little bit easier. But this still works very well. And it actually functions, which is the important thing. Since the other mod is broken. Oops. Oops. So, what games do you like to play? What are your favorite types of games? I just recently finished, well, I shouldn't say finished, because I'm definitely not finished, because I want to keep playing more. But I was playing a lot of The Forest, and I got my, my first ending, which was so great. Definitely my style. I really like that game a lot. The game is really fun. Oh, I have no seeds. It's like, why am I not able to plant anything else? Because I don't have seeds. Look at my cute little garden with my little flower shape. I need light. Fucking dark. Oh, I thought I planted this. Oops. Oh, right, I had two. I forgot. There were two. I hope nothing comes up here and breaks my shit. They usually leave saplings alone, I think. Alright. Oh, I have one more seed. First seed. Just plant this over here, away from everything else. Too tall. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, little plant. There you go. Okay, nothing else to plant. What I need to do, I need to make a little thing to hang up my, I should build a chest in here for the seeds, as well as, other things. And I should put the, what you call, cultivator in there. It's dark. Sorry, it's so dark. So this is how I like to put my beehives. I think they look really cute. I'll put one on each of these. And you can actually make these a lot higher, a lot closer together. But I thought since there wasn't a lot here, it looked better that way. Oh, yeah, you need to finish leveling in Diablo 4. You got burnt out. You were playing it like every day. You were very, very intensely playing that game. Deer stew. Jerky. For real, yeah. Yeah, you were in it. Oh, I guess I should make. Oh, I don't have enough. But I should make more deer stew. I think I just don't have any cooked deer. That's what you need, right? The deer stew. I think you need cooked deer. Yeah. Oh, and I don't have deer. Oh. Alright, anyway. So, let's make anything. Sorry, that was probably loud. Make a hangy thing, and then break it, and take it. Break and take. And chest. Probably, we'll just put the chest. Why is... Oh, where are all those... So I really am into doing the floors. I think it's very relaxing. Making different patterns with the floors. I think Insane hates this probably. This part probably not so much because these are all the same. But this is a small room. This is a small house. So I didn't want to do too much separation and too much craziness with the floorboard. There's a little hole there, but don't look at it. Do the best you can, you know. And this house isn't perfectly spaced either. This side has 3 quarter pieces as a turn, and this one has 4. So I was very happy with how evenly the roof came out. It took me like 2 streams to get the roof right. One Saturday you streamed it for 12 hours? Damn, yeah. As long as they flow in the same direction. Yes. I know that is your preference. But they don't. They don't. See? Look at this. Opposite. I do all the same direction to kind of like frame it. And then the bigger pieces as like... I kind of think of like the bigger pieces as like rugs. So like this is like the outline of the rug, kind of. The horror. Yeah, I know it's not your style. Alright. Oh, I should actually also bring stuff because we're gonna head over to the other place. So let's make one of these and leave it. I picked this spot because there were a lot of oak trees, and I was between the two water inlets. I thought it was pretty. I think it's pretty. You need to show me like cliffside base, made a hidden treasure room. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds very cool. Make chests. Gotta have them inside so shit doesn't break them. Man, that looks like shit. so high off the ground. Ugh. This is game over here. Less frustrating. A less frustrating space for them. Wait, did I only bring it up for one? Yes, I did. Oh, that's my fault. I'm stupid. I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. I always forget when I'm doing the whole thing where I'm just like breaking shit and then like hanging shit back up. Like, you know, you're using the items that you have on you. Like, that's what you do first. So I need to go get more wood. Need more fine wood for the other portal. Is it a big build? Your cliffside base? Alright. Guess I could leave my... Oh. Don't want that. Alright, we're just gonna run... Where is it? I'm gonna run over here. Pretty much due east. Get the stuff out of that crypt. What is it called? Burial chamber. So do any of you have any fun plans this weekend? Because tomorrow's Friday. I think Hibernator, you're probably working. I usually work on the weekends. It has a boathouse, fishing pier with a fishing hut, portal tower, and a big H-shaped house. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to see that. You want to play this already, but you still have 3 hours of work. So, you work in a restaurant, I would guess. Sadly, Friday's just the beginning of your work week. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is like the tail end of your weekend. Which means I am lost. Right? Like, that's what that means. If I'm questioning it, it means I'm lost. Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, when you work for a distributor, there's a lot of stuff to do. Lots and lots of shit to do. I guess we'll take everything. Sure. Why the fuck not? Let's just take it all. Take it all. I could build a portal in here. Oh right, I need a crafting table first. Ugh. We'll come back to that. 12-hour night. Oh Jesus, yeah, that's fucking sad. That sounds terrible. 12 hours overnight. Jesus. That's a long work day. Everyone wants food and drinks on Friday and Saturday. Yeah. You actually have a long weekend because of the holiday. Oh, nice. Yeah, right, because it's 4th of July. Yeah, so my partner, he has to work on Monday, but then they're giving him Tuesday off, which is really weird. Because usually they would just do like Yeah, you have Monday off, right? Like, that's like what a normal person would do. But that's not what they decided to do. Fucking bizarre to me. So, yeah, it's very, very strange. Very strange. The holiday, you're supposed to have a few days off, but they... Oh, these are not wood. These are stone. The holiday, you're supposed to have a few days off, but they want you in for deep cleaning. Oh, shit. Yeah. Deep cleaning kitchens. That's a thing. He has to work Monday. Why? Yeah. So stupid. So dumb. But we'll probably go watch a movie on Monday or Tuesday. I usually try to take days off if he's why did I do that? I mean, whatever. I guess I could put something here. Well, let's rename this anyway. I guess we'll put workbench. That'll probably confuse the fuck out of me. I don't have a workbench. So I guess I can't put workbench since I don't have a fucking workbench. Well, we'll cross it off. We'll just leave it like this. How far is this from the house? This is pretty far, isn't it? Fairly far. I feel like I should just put a thing here, but maybe I'm dumb. I don't need a workbench here. Changing plans. Crossing it off instead. Just pay you and you'll do it. And Tuesday we can spend time together. Yeah, it will be nice. And we have do you have AMC theaters over there? We have that's where we go for movies. We go to AMC. Oh no, this is correct. We go to AMC and we have a subscription, so we pay, I think it's $25 a month, which is literally the cost of one movie ticket out here. So if we go to the movie theater at least once a month, which we do, usually twice a month, 2 to 3 times a month, then like it's definitely worth it. Because we have like the fancy movie theaters out here. I think I was talking about this before with you guys. I think. I hate roots. Oh god. Please don't poison me. Oh god. Oh man, I did it. I just died. I didn't die. That's the main thing. I stayed alive. So pleased with myself right now. Alright. Yeah, it is a good deal. Yeah, because you can see with the AMC, I forget what they call it. AMC Premiere, AMC, oh, A-List. A-List is what they call it, which is so stupid. They try to make it sound like exclusive. Like, literally all you have to do is pay $25 a month to do it. It varies from state to state and area to area, depending on, like, I guess your theaters. But as far as, like, the cost, ours is basically the most expensive tier because we're in Hollywood. So, like, you know, the theaters out here are really fucking nice. Oh, another trophy. Another trophy. Probably means there's a troll out here somewhere. There is a troll in here. me into the thing. Yeah, there's a new movie that just came out this week. Can't remember what it is, but that's what we're gonna watch. Probably, most likely. You're a contractor, so most companies you work with just shut down. Okay, yeah. So yeah, my partner also works in construction. Like he's an inspector. So yeah, usually like shit's like shut down, but like for whatever reason, which is so weird to me, because I'm like, who is even actually working? Because as you know, most of them aren't. Very bizarre to me. You have a few AMC there, mostly it's Santicos. I have never heard of Santicos. They also did a thing here, and I have no idea if this is all AMCs. And I do know I was talking about this before, and I don't know if you were in here, Hibernator. I don't know if you were in here or not. I don't know if I was talking about it, but they got rid of all of their small sizes of like drinks and popcorn. So literally, you can only get a large or an extra large, or I guess it's like medium or a large, but like really it's like the large and the extra large. And then like as the A-list like member, you get free upgrades. So it's like every time we go, it's like we always just get like the biggest drinks and like the biggest like popcorn because like it's the same price, and we usually just end up bringing it home and saving it for later. He's an inspector, yeah. Plumber, he's your worst nightmare. No, I mean, it's funny because I was gonna say, you probably hate him. He's not a city inspector though, he's a soils inspector. So it's different. Yes, exactly. It is great for sharing. And I will totally, like, I have like these old candy jars that I use. I'll put the popcorn in there, and I'll totally just like eat the popcorn later in the week because I fucking love popcorn. It is delicious. Adding to my rock pile over here. I should take these. I just realized, I'm like, I said I was gonna do the thing and I didn't actually do the thing that I said I was gonna do. Basically, I'm a liar and you all should hate me. City inspectors ruin your days. You know, honestly, like the stories he tells me about the city inspectors, I'm just like, man, they're on fucking power trips. Like, at least out here, they're kind of crazy out here. Like, there's one guy. I mean, and it's not. I feel like it's actually just all inspectors. Like, he's not like that, but he was telling me like one story of some guy who was literally the same position as him. So it's not like yes, you have to listen to what they have to say, but like, I don't know. But he told like the guy that he was working with, this other inspector, he told this guy who was like, well, can't we just do, you know, whatever? And he was like, you're in my house. We do things by my rules. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what is that weird fucking power trip? And the city inspectors, they just seem like assholes because they're like, if you don't do things exactly as they want you to, like, and if you don't talk to them nicely and shit, like, they'll just be like, it fails, this doesn't work, like, I think they're fucking insane. The partner is always like, let's figure this shit out so that we can keep the job going. It's like, you know, that's kind of supposed to be the point of them. I don't know, people are crazy. People and their fucking power trips, man. People be crazy. Alright, now we actually have all the shit we need. For real this time. A health inspector is your nightmare? Yeah, I bet. Some of them can be for sure. You've met some cool ones though. Yeah, and that's the thing is I feel like with the inspectors, it's like every once in a while there's like a cool person. But it seems like a lot of them are just kind of fucking weird. Why is this crossed off? I wouldn't do that. What the hell? I think I crossed off the wrong thing. This is the one, but it's not actually done because I think that's the other one that I need to grab stuff out of. I do think it's funny though because, I mean, to get like your stuff inspected, like it's pretty much planned though, right? Like unless there's been something really bad that happened at your restaurant. I mean, at least in the places that I've lived, it's been like that. I've never worked in restaurants before, but I know a lot of people that do. And they have said like, it's actually really easy to pass inspection because they have like, they know when it's happening. They know the day that it's going to happen, and they usually just get all their shit together for that day, and like that's it. Again, it might be different in Philly. You do shower remodeling. You've dealt with some assholes. They fail you because they don't understand codes. Yeah, and that's weird too, because like, if they're the inspector, they should fucking know what the codes are. Like, it doesn't make any sense that they wouldn't know what the fucking codes are. That's literally their job. I do like that you get the mushrooms grow back. This mushroom still cracks me up. Such a weird little floaty boy. You know the general time that it will happen. You just make sure everything's labeled, nothing on the floor and whatnot. Yeah. Everything is being held at correct temperature. Right, exactly. And so it's like, to pass the inspection, shouldn't be that hard. And that's why, like, I will not eat at a restaurant that has, like, a B rating. I'm like, hell no. Like, the fuck did they do to get a B rating? I was like, cannot do that. I'm not gonna leave there with, like, chronic diarrhea. No, thank you. Like, I have enough butthole problems. They learn city code, but there's IPC codes that override city codes. Okay, yeah. There's city, state, and international codes. Yeah, which makes sense because even in my partner's line of work, like there's different codes for different things. This I already went in here, didn't I? Yeah, I totally fucking already went in here. And sometimes the inspectors don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, which is true. Butthole's way worse, Tuna. She's got her butthole tucked away in bed. Is where she's at right now. See. All right. Let's go. Man. I mean, like, I feel I kind of want to make a thing here, but I'm like, is that kind of pointless? kind of pointless. I'm gonna build one closer to the Elder, so let's run that direction. I should mine some of this shit. Yeah, this seed is pretty intense. There's lots of copper. This is great though. Like, I was on a server once that had like hardly any copper. Oh my god, that was such a nightmare. There were like 2 nodes on the entire island. I mean, there probably were more like underground, but like, I'm not just gonna dig up the entire island trying to find them. I'm very excited when I do get the emotes back that I'm having made. I'm very excited to see how they turn out. And I think for those of you that have been here for a while, I hit this. I hit the dick. I hit the dick again. I think you will appreciate some of the concepts that I came up with for these emotes. And it's so funny to me. So I paid for 10 emotes, I paid $125. And I'm like, when I was ordering them, even when I was just like looking, because I know how much they cost. Like, it's usually about $15 per for like custom ones. And I was like, this literally is giving no actual benefit to my stream, and there are things that I should like buy some better equipment for my stream. But I'm like, no, but emotes though. Like, that's what I chose to spend my money on instead of something that actually makes the stream better. Itchy, 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 itchy. But I'm excited to see, like, at least they're fun, right? At least they're things that people like to use. So I'm excited to see what people think of them. But I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil the surprise. But I think they're going to be really funny. And I really like her art style too. They're like chibi style, but not like, I don't know. She just does this really cool thing with like the outline, which I appreciated a lot. That she seemed to have, that seems to be like a very big part of her style. This says, look to the sky where mighty Yggdrasil reaches out, called by the Forsaken Ones to join itself once more with this wayward world. It is a glorious sight, but a dreadful one. For as the great tree bends out across the void, its branches strain and crack, felt in the remaining 9 worlds as quakings of the earth, great storms, and holy fires. The Forsaken must be slain and balance restored. Yggdrasil. Oh man. Makes me think of WoW. Makes me sad. Insane, you played WoW, right? You played WoW? Tune in to the stream showing his butt. Her butt. Maybe. The surprises. So it will be, I think she said a week before they're done. So it'll be a few more days still. And I don't know if that was business days or what. And also, I'm not, like, with creative people, I'm not like holding them to like deadlines so much, because I know what it's like. Like, sometimes shit happens and you need like an extra day or two. So anyway, the day will be coming soon. Very excited. Very excited. He was literally catwalking. Not the light, please. Let's keep the light intact. Yay! Circling cores. We'll come back in here. Let's start on this side. Oh. Skeleton babies. I would scream. I would fucking scream. That'd be a nightmare. Alright, I didn't miss anything, right? I did. Okay. Like, I don't know how I would have, but knowing me. Okay. This room, the door. I hope this isn't a dead end. Okay, good. I went into... okay, it's basically a dead end. On I think the first burial chamber that I went into on this server had just, it only had mushrooms. There were like a couple of skeletons. Okay, it was kind of like this shitty one. There's like nothing in here. But it was like all dead ends and like no certain cores at all. It was just mushrooms and a couple of skeletons. That was it. It was the weirdest thing. I've never seen it before. Elder. It does get dark. Yeah, it does get dark. Here, you know what? I think I can make it a little bit brighter. Let me adjust this for you. Filter. Brightness. Oh shit, shit. I need to increase the gamma, not the brightness. Zero. Okay. Increase the gamma. Okay, how's that? Is that better? I think that's better. Oh, you're building a new desk tomorrow. That's exciting. Upgrading setup for streaming. Okay, awesome. Nice, nice. Okay, that is exciting. Yeah, I saw, because I did see you today. You have the new camera, which is great. Now people can see you. Yeah, it makes a big difference, I think, when people can see you. Because people like to see who they're talking to. They want to see your reactions and stuff. So that's very exciting. That's very cool. Okay, I went left. I'll just hug left. There's probably another dead end. I fucking called it. This is weird. Very strange dungeon. Big bones, though. The little boners. This is so weird. Look at this. I've never seen this. Just a hallway with these shields? That is strange. Oh, is it still kind of dark for you? Or was that better? Is that any better? You were nervous to turn it on. Your wife made fun of you till you turned it on. I think it's definitely better to have it on. Fun fact, that's how I pick people to raid their channel. I look to see if they have a camera. Like, because I want to see them. So maybe that's not a super fun fact, but, you know, fun-ish fact. And that's how I found Hibby too. Yeah, you did. I don't. But you didn't have a camera. Oh, but you raided my channel. That's why I came to. That's why I joined your channel. Because you raided my channel. I remember now. I think I was playing Valheim actually when you did that too. But look at this. This is strange. I've never seen this. These shields on the wall in this long hall. Very interesting. Wait, this is a dead end, right? So, I guess so, yeah. Okay. I get so disoriented. How dare I look for people that have cameras? Honestly, before you started streaming, it was just a viewer. You prefer channels where they had a camera. Right, exactly. And like, since I raid, like for me especially, like since I always raid after I'm done streaming, I feel like, you know, trying to think about the people who are joining the raid with me, like they probably want to see the person too, you know. Probably. Little bony boy. Feel those bones. Alright. Let's keep them moving. You attacking the deer? Leave the deer alone, you fucker. What did Bambi ever do to you? Oh, and I was talking to you. You admire that I always raid. You get so nervous raiding people. Especially if it's someone you haven't met. I mean, I understand. I do understand that. But you've been with me several times at the end of the raids, so... I mean, or at the end of my streams, at the end of the raids, at the end of my streams. So, you know, you see how people react. Usually people are, you know, pretty positive. I feel like, there have definitely been a few kind of strange interactions. A couple of times. But most of the time, people are excited. You know, because, like, I know how it feels for me when somebody raids my channel. It's like, oh, this is cool. They picked me. Wonder why they picked me. This is great, you know? Yeah. And I think especially because I always choose, I have my shit sorted from low viewers to high because I don't even like being in those channels where there's like a ton of people. It's just so chaotic. Because like for me, unless it's like there's like a couple of people that I do follow that I have like followed on YouTube for a long time. Their channels are different, and like I know them from interacting with their like YouTube channels. But like if it's like a new person, I don't want to like hop into somebody's channel that's just crazy and not even be able to like really get a feel for them. But that's me. I'm kind of weird in that way. Oh, there's a house here. This is actually perfect. I can build it in here. But yeah, especially with the smaller streamers, you know, since I do mine low to high and I join, you know, smaller channels, people tend to really like that, you know, because it can definitely make your night, your stream as a small viewer if like you don't have anybody and then like you have 4 or 5 people, you know, it's fun. And just spreading love everywhere, you know, because that's how I do. Yeah, exactly. It's exciting. Yeah, and you won't chat if there's a lot of people. Yeah, which is totally fine. Like, people are happy to have you there, right? Break some of this down and put a roof up here. Or... Or not. Or I'll just say I'll do that. I won't. So let's put this. Let's put this up. So I will eventually make a portal hub. Ooh. Oh, this is actually great because now I can go home and just grab some shit and make it. Perfecto. But yeah, I like to make a little portal hub that's like a main place where all the portals are together. It is my preferred. Yes, exactly, and that too, smaller channels can grow together. Like, and I think that that's one thing that's really fun, like seeing people's channels growing at the same time. And that was actually one thing that I was looking for a lot, and I still look for. I mean, not like whatever, but before I was an affiliate, I looked for people who literally had like, you know, 10 and less, because like I was the same, like I was in the same position. So those are the people that I wanted to interact with, because it's fun having like the same like community in like both spaces, you know, because everybody gets to know everybody, and that's what makes it fun. For me, that's what makes it fun. And also because like for me, it's like just a lot more about the fun social aspect, and not so much like I'm gonna make money at this. Not that there's anything wrong with that, just like I don't think that's gonna happen for me. It'd be cool, but I really don't think that's gonna happen for me. I don't think that's in the card. But since I'm really more in it for like the social aspect, I want to hang out with people and like, you know, that are gonna talk, that I can interact with and get to know. Exactly, it's fun. You can just game and chit chat, and yeah, like when you get to know people, even when it's just a little bit, you know, like I get to know you guys from you two, you know, coming into my channel and interacting with me, and me hopping into your guys' channel and interacting with you. Oh, look at that. 150, exactly. So fancy. But it's just, I don't know, it's just nice. Cozy and nice. Take 100 pieces of wood. Oh, I also need to make a portal to the trader. So I really do need to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna go. Make a portal hub. Let's do that tonight. Let's like go look at some shit together. Or let's pick out a spot together. Does that sound fun, guys? Do you wanna help me pick out a spot to make a portal hub? Hub portal? Not a portal hub. I mean, it is a portal hub, but it's a hub for portal. Which, anyway, I think that is probably better English. Oh man, I have so many bones. Oh, I have lots of these too. Put these in. See. Oh right, I should take this with me. You've been getting so many people DMing you to pay a promoter to grow your channel. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I remember actually you were saying that. You were saying that tonight. It's really irritating. It's really obnoxious. Yeah, you would ignore that. Yeah. Oh my god, 8 today? Jesus. That's annoying. Yeah, it's so irritating. Like, and you know, honestly, like that shit, I don't even think that shit even works. like, you know, like you might get like a couple of people that are interested in like what you're doing, maybe, but most of those people that are doing that kind of stuff, like, it's just like all, I don't know. I feel like it's better to grow your channel more naturally, in my opinion. I'm sure there's many ways to do whatever you want to do with whatever you want to do with your channels, but I feel like a more natural approach is probably better. You never get DMs because those want to become famous things in chat sometimes. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mondo. I did it again. Called you Mondo. Noah. Good to see you. Those DMs are scams. Exactly. Yes, absolutely. You can get a tour. It's a very little tour. And then we were just doing a very little bit of building. You talk to them in hopes it's not that, but it always turns into that. Yeah, exactly. It always turns into that. You had one ask on your stream today. So annoying. So annoying. So, Noah, and when you're streaming and have no viewers, you get them too. Yeah, so irritating. And art people. I mean, art people, I feel like at least makes a little bit more sense in some ways, but here's my little house. So I usually make larger builds, but I wanted to do a challenge to try to do small and compact, because I think it's harder to do because I'm so used to doing the big build. So I don't have the mods that let you do the vines and stuff like you do. So this was an abandoned building. I like to do that, find one and then build around it so that it's got some vines on it. This is my pig pen. It is right in front of the window. It is not permanent. It is just a temporary holding area for the lesbian piggies. We have Scarlet and Alexandra. I do this. I do a double pen because I do not want anything to hit them or poison them or be able to reach them through the walls. So I do a double pen. But they will be moving probably over this way. Because I don't like them so close to the house and they're blocking the fucking view. Thank you. I think so. This one also has a window. So I also like to do a little overhang with the roof. I really don't like having it just like straight on the wood or whatever. I like it to be a little more like have more depth, I guess is the best thing to say. I'm really pleased with how the roof came out. You wouldn't mind if it was art people, but just asking for money is crazy. Yeah, so irritating. So I named the first one Alexandra, and then my Dom friend was in here, and she suggested Scarlet because there are a couple of very well-known Doms in the community, Alexandra Snow and Scarlet something. I can't remember her name, but she was like, they're also like very very well known in the BDSM community. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, my roof came out pretty good. I think it's not perfect, but I was very pleased with the outcome. It's very flush for the most part. And on the inside, it also looks really nice on the inside, which was a challenge because I think I've said this like 3 times already tonight, but I used the quarter pieces here, as you can see. This is 4. This corner over here was 3. So I immediately was like, this is gonna be fucked. And it was. It took me like 2 whole streams just to do the roof. But it came out pretty good. Very pleased with it. This is my little bed, and then my storage. And I've got like these things over here. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! Oh, that makes me super happy. Thank you so much. And you get a badge. So you get the, what's it called? The founder's badge. So that's super cool. Thank you. Does that sound very... I know, is it little nippers? He's like it. He's like on fire. I love it. So this is my fermenting corner. I keep the ingredients here, which isn't really necessary. And then the extra pot here. So yeah, anyway, as you can see, here's my place. I like to do the flooring stuff like we were talking about last time. Since it's so small, I didn't go crazy with the flooring because it's such a small space. So I have these separating this room from this room. So this is kind of like crafting, living room, crafting. Like this is like gonna be living room, hangout area, and then this is like, you know, crafting hallway, and then like sleeping area. I think it works pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. There's a couple of holes, like here's a hole here, and then there's a hole here, but those are the only, I think those are the only holes. Or I guess there's one more there. But the rest is pretty good. So I was pretty pleased with it. I was really, honestly, I was just so happy that the fucking roof didn't look like a nightmare on the inside, and I didn't have to do like a double roof on, you know, one on the inside that looks nice and then one on the outside that looks nice. I've had to do that so many times. This is the cooking area. I've just got the cauldron and the two little cooking stations. And then I have, you know, a bunch of chests underneath for storage. And then the smelting area, which this is, you know, it is what it is. It's not great. It's just kind of how it is right now. It's going to change. But yeah, just small and cozy. And I have my little, oh yeah, my portal. And then, which I just made tonight. So that's my first portals on the server. My little beehive, little twisty housing situation that I like to make. Where's the dungeon? Oh, the sex dungeon. So this one doesn't have a sex dungeon. Although it's funny, I should probably try to make a sex dungeon theme here in Valheim. I know, it is a little sad. The sex dungeon is in Animal Crossing. Which makes it even more amusing to me because it just kind of sounds wrong because it's Animal Crossing. But here's my little garden area. I need let's put some lights inside. Which I just put the the wall all around. Yeah. It's a little flower. It's a little flower, and it's just carrots. That's all I have right now. I haven't found anything else yet because I haven't ventured into the. I shouldn't say I haven't ventured into the swamp. I have, just not on purpose. So this island is crazy. Okay, I think I told you, and I don't know if you remember, and that's fine. But this island is fucking huge. So Ichther was on a separate island. I had to swim across here. Sorry, I forgot. I always forget. You can't see my mouse. I had to swim across this little river inlet area to get to Ichther. The Elder is on my starting island. The Trader is on my starting island. I have every single biome up to plains on my island. And this plains biome is fucking gigantic. At least it looks gigantic. I haven't explored it because I'm a fucking baby. Yeah, it's interesting. It is very interesting. Yeah, so this, I built this wall when we were, when I was streaming. I did this tonight. So I'll just show you what I do, like how to get it this way. So I put the I put these on top. I like start with one on top, and then I just, you know, build out from there. And then when you target underneath, then you can get them really short. So that's like a trick. That's a very good building trick. How much of the content do I know? You don't want to say any spoilers. So honestly, I don't really. I would say I probably know about half of the content, but I don't know a lot of the content super well because mostly I do building. So like as far as mobs and stuff, I don't really know a whole lot. The tech, you gotta get to this lens. Yeah, you want to really see that stuff. Yeah. Yes, I've played this for about 1,200 hours. Ish. Yes. Right around there. Yeah. Also, there's a trick that I want to show you, Noah. So if you have your, I don't know if you know this trick already, but it's a great trick, and it doesn't work all the time because it depends on like height. But if you have your building stuff out and whatever you want in place, and you have like the thing that you want to target from underneath, you can actually sit down and the camera will readjust, and then you can target underneath. Again, not all the time, but yeah, there you go. So that can be very helpful since you're also a builder. It's very, very helpful. But yeah, and that's how you get these really low. But this is easier here because this is, you know, I'm targeting from way down here, so it's super easy. And that way you can get the fences like perfectly lined up. Yes, and the digging can be so frustrating because, you know, obviously it doesn't always work as planned. And also sometimes you just like completely wreck like a hill you want or whatever. So definitely not my preferred thing. Yeah, I have tons of little building tricks that are great, that I have learned from other people or from videos or from accidentally finding out. Oh good, most of the carrots are popping up now, which is great. Make some more soup with the mushrooms because I have lots of mushrooms. Yeah. We're gonna have a little feast. I should put more torches in here. It's so dark. Let's do that because it's dark for you guys. It's already hard enough to fucking see. Light this up. That won't work there. Where? There we go. Let's try to get the corners. Yeah, and the other, oh god, I didn't mean to do that. It looks fine. The other reason why I wanted to do this setup to me is because I was getting so irritated hearing myself breathing in with the mask. Because like if I breathe now, like you don't like hear the sound. So I don't know. And I think I still sound, I made some more adjustments with the audio, so I think I still sound pretty natural like myself. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will. I was thinking about it. I was thinking it would be a fun thing to do for streaming, to have like a streaming server that I have people come join me and play every once in a while. Subscribers come join me and play. Yeah, thank you. I really enjoy building. And if you are a builder, I think it can be helpful to watch other people build just to see how they do shit. You learn a lot that way. When I decide to do the rest of the content, the building gets better is all I'll say. So I do know about like tar. Tar is great. Tar is beautiful. The stuff you do with the tar is really, really beautiful. You've done 2 different playthroughs all the way to Mistlands. Oh wow, yeah. Solo. Yeah, so that's gonna be kind of like a challenge here, is I'm thinking like it'll be interesting to see how far I can get by myself. But I don't know if it's actually possible. It must be possible to play this game solo. Like, I just feel like it'd be really fucking hard. I guess I'll put these in here. Oh, here, I need to replant those. Okay, let's go inside and rest. Repair, I guess, while we're getting rested. Oh, I can make flags and stuff now, because I have just realized I've got shit. Where should I put it? Above the bed. Well, if I put it above the bed, it won't be like in the middle of everything. I should put it like here. Here. What do you think? What do you guys think? Here on the wall, like up higher, or like on this wall, maybe? I can put it here. What does that look like? Actually, I kind of hate it there because it makes the space seem small because it's small. Put it on peak. Alright. Like up here, you mean? In the middle? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh. To go up high and gather the shit. It probably all fell... Oh, on top of the roof. Like, it's either on top of the roof or it all fell in the fire. Yeah, because I think this is the best spot. I mean, as far as like, because it gets both sides of the room for the most part. What do you think? What do you guys think? Yeah, I think up high it works fine. You lay all of yours out like that? Nice. But let's make another rug. Another rug over here. By the door. Also, you can kind of do an interesting thing. I mean, I really like your rug. Your rug looks really cool there. But you can do, like, if you stack the rugs, you can make them kind of squarish. Two rugs. The entry rug. But they're wider than the door, so I hate it. So we'll just put a rug in front of this. Oh wait, but then it's like... Okay, changing my mind again. Let's do this. Actually, let's do this. There. So now this side is comfort 6. Well, comfort 5. But that's good enough. You're welcome, that took so much time. Yeah, I bet. My viewers need to pay up. You like doing ridiculous detail stuff like that. Yeah, like, it's so worth it, honestly. Let's see. Let's do more carrot soup. Carrot soup is good shit. So I usually do like 3 or 4 3 or 4 of each type of food that I'm making. It usually works out pretty good. And I am a big fan of lots of stamina. So I do lots of stamina food. Alright. That in there. Eventually I'll have like, you know, some bigger chests and whatnot. And a better sorting system. These chests are all temporary. It's just kind of a clusterfuck right now. But this is all temporary. I do need to build a portal over to the fucking, what's it called? What's he called? The trader. So we'll do that now while I'm remembering. We have, oh right, and then I was gonna go through this portal. Gonna build something over here. Not the Queen's Jam. You don't like the Queen's Jam? Oh right, this is what I was doing. I was like, what was I doing over here? Putting a roof on it. That's what we were doing. Oh, I think this is gonna be too short. Or is that... Oh no, that's okay. This actually works. Not too short. Thank goodness for that. Oh, I need to come back here with some wood. But this is fine for now. This is just gonna be ugly and square. But... it's functional. That's all it is. Oh, you love it, yeah. Yeah, I love the Queen's Jam. It's the bee's knees. There are so many better ways to like make these little walkie ways. Put a door on this. Like, keep the fuckers out. Also, do you know about shift? I'm sure you know about shift, right? So you can unsnap shit. That made a fucking huge difference for me when I figured out about that. The ladders of the worst building piece in the game. The ladders are literally necessary, but so bad. Why are they so bad? Why don't we have better stairs? There should be some form of... I mean, I honestly though, I love this game so much. I can't complain too much about that stuff. Mostly I just wish we had smaller roof pieces. If we had like quarter-sized roof pieces that were like triangular, I feel like we could do so much more. That's the biggest thing for me, is the roof. The roofs are like the biggest complaint for me. If you put beams on the side of ladders, you can walk up them. Beams. Beams. You mean, like this piece? Oh yes, this has log beam. There we go. Wood beam, log beam. I didn't know if you put beams on the side of ladders, you can walk up them. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, you mean the oh, you just mean the beam itself, not the ladder. Both sides. Okay. I don't want to walk into anything. Seems the same. I mean, this is super steep. Ooh. TikTok lied. TikTok is full of shit. It's okay. I won't hold it against you. Alright, let's put another floor piece in here. Just to have... This looks like shit, and I don't love it. It's just a temporary thing for now. But I should put it on the map. Put this little thing here. Or home. TikTok's full of bullshit. Alright, let's put portal here. Actually, let's make it upstairs. I don't want both portals here. Be screaming the whole time. Oh, and I also don't want it there. It's annoying. I'm gonna put it outside. And build order also makes a big difference. So I'll show you what I mean in a second. What is this for? For the trader. Trader. There it is. I remembered. It's probably a precise way to place them or something. Probably. Yeah, probably. If it's true. So by placement, and you probably know this, but like the order you place shit matters. So like, I guess this is a bad example because that's actually doing that. But like, I can't like build through this thing, right? Like I can't like, okay, well, whatever. This one's letting me do it. But let's just say I couldn't put this piece here like that. Yeah. You know, you can place stuff first and then build around it and then like it'll stay. And you can also like place things, build on top of it, and then break it. And depending on what it's touching, like that makes a big difference in whether it'll stay or not. Alright. Let's get to Mr. Baggy Bags. Baggy bag. More north. Right in the butthole. Right up the butt. Do you know about the, do you guys know about how you can, like, build straight out, like, from on top of shit over water? You know how to do that? Right in the worst, exactly. You use ladders when you have to, but avoid them when you can. I'll just punch you with my fist. So, do I have a bunch of wood? I do have a bunch of wood. I'll just show you real quick, in case you don't know how to do it. Am I hearing things, or is there a troll sound? Might be hearing things. So if you do this, and then put this in front, it'll actually snap underneath. Which is pretty nice. You just build it like halfway, and then just over the lip, and it'll build underneath. Very nice. Very, very nice. Obviously, it'll start turning red at some point, and it'll start breaking. But it's very helpful. How far can you go till it breaks? I think you can go 5 out. Or 4 out. If you leave them stacked also, it'll stay a little bit longer. So I stack it. Also, if you go quickly, right? Because whenever you build immediately, like it makes everything green again. So if you do a quick build, like, you know. But let's see, how far is that? Let's break all these top ones. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this one's gonna break for sure. Oh Jesus. Ooh, where? It's actually not breaking. It's probably not breaking because it's above that rock. Because it's like above this thing. So it's like kind of partially reading it as like close. But that should definitely be breaking. But that looks like 5. 5. Yeah, I think 5. And then after that it breaks. Let's try. Let's just do it. For science. Yeah. So yeah, you can have 5. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty long, huh? You gotta get that length. You gotta get the length in. I mean, girth matters too, but you gotta get the length. But also targeting underneath is like super helpful when you're trying to build over water. Like if you're trying to build a bridge or something, it's a fucking huge difference. Yeah, boo. I'm not just gonna leave it hanging out for everybody to see. That's, you know, only when I want it out. And I don't want it out for everybody to just see all the time. And then, you know, there's gonna be mobs running all over it and touching it when, like, they didn't ask permission. So I wasn't gonna just leave it there. Very important to ask for consent. And they don't do that because they're rude as fuck. Amen. Usually build up dirt and then put stone pillars for water is how you build fishing piers. I do that too. I like to build in the thing. I usually don't do that until I have the stone cutter though. I really like using the long wall pieces to kind of measure out where to start building the dirt up. But yeah, it makes for a really nice bay. Is this one? This must be this one. Must be this one. What is it doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Where are you going? Where is it going? What the hell is happening? Is it chasing a deer or something? He's going a really far away. Anyway. You need to message your buddy. At first I thought it said massage. And I thought, at a glance I thought it said massage my belly. And I was like, okay. Message your buddy to let you in the service. You can record a tour for me. Nice, yeah, I would love that. I love seeing other people's builds. It's always very, very fun for me. I also love brand new people that are brand new to the game and helping them figure out how to do shit. It's very satisfying to me. I don't know why, but I love seeing people get better at building. Like, because we're all garbage when we start. We're all so terrible. And I love seeing what they come up with. You know, the whole new eyes and all that thing, all that shit and jazz, all the jazzy shit. So another thing that I like to do, if like you're on a hill or something and you need to make a crafting bench, you know how sometimes it's like this bench is like too exposed, even though like you're like, no, there's like the tiniest and there's like the tiniest hole somewhere. You do you do want your belly rubbed though. Your wife is doing schoolwork now, so no love. Maybe later. But I'll do this where I'll put 2 down and then I'll put one of these out connected to it. And that way there will be no holes when you build the workbench. And then you can just, you know, do the usual one side, and I don't know what your usual is, but this is my usual go-to. My little boop boop. Boop boop. This boop boop boop. Kind of my go-to little shed. And I like to put these on the back side. This is a bad placing, but this is just how it's gonna be for now. What is this guy? Trader. Trader. There we go. Oh, I forgot they changed music. Halcyon. Hello, Halcyon. A cute little baby. Tiniest little baby. Reach up on your head, please. So cozy. Here, have some fire. There you go. Oh, I didn't bring any. Oh, I did. I didn't. I thought I brought gems. I'm so not prepared. But isn't this cute? You can rest under this. You can rest under this here, which I think is nice. You're no different to all the others that came before you, warrior, and you'll end up the same way. Okay, asshole, Jesus. That's a little rude. A little rude. Why you gotta talk shit about me? I'm not the one that looks like a Muppet. I don't like to talk about people's appearances, but for real, you just look like a Muppet. I guess I need to mark... the thing. Where is it? It's on the other side over here somewhere, right? There it is. Let's mark this little baby. Trader. Yeah, isn't the music cute in there? They added that I think in the Hearth and Home patch. They added like music for this area. So he had like his own music, and then some of the like abandoned housing areas. I forgot that it's I forget often, I should say, that the music changes when you're in there. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Yeah, that's all that shit. That's all I have so far. Harassing his only client, right? Like literally I am the only person here that has anything that you want. So enjoy literally living in your little bubble. See how far that gets you, man. See, now when I die, I don't have to run so far. But you can't carry everything through the portals. So here, I'll show you, Hibby. So see, I'll put it up here so you can see it. This thing here above the tooltip, the little tin what is this? Bar of tin. The like square thing. It has like a little X in the upper corner. So it has like a portal symbol and then an X in it. So anything with that symbol you can't actually travel through the portals with. So if I try to go through the portal right now with this, the portal won't even activate. See? Like nothing. And an item prevents you from teleporting. But if I throw this shit on the ground, because who the fuck wants that? Then I can go in the portal. Portals are a very nice way to get around, but they do have limits. You either have to leave it behind, or you have to just take the long way home. Which is usually what I end up doing, if it's something that I really want. Is it 4 for a rug or 5 for a rug? Oh, you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. I can just be like, give me a rug, and then put it in my bag. It's 4. The answer is 4. These things. And these things. Oh, actually, I should put more stuff in there. I'm just like mumbling to myself. It's like, yeah, it's fast travel, yeah. Yeah, if it's something you want, you just gotta say fuck it and leave it, yeah. Or there is also, oh, I should make a boat. Let me see, I should make a boat, because I haven't done that yet. I think I have a raft. Or maybe I did make a boat? No, because I didn't have the bronze. Let's make a boat, so I can show you sailing. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's fucking late. What does it say? It said 80, right? Is it 80 or 40? I think it's 80. 80. Alright. Yeah, fast travel. Or build an outpost for it. Yes, or you can like build stuff near there so you can use the stuff there. So usually you'll end up building like several different bases. Like this is my first base. But because the world is so big, so fucking big, man, that's crazy. Look how fucking big that my starter island is. Like, you can actually see the outline of it still from out here. That's insane. Can I turn off the icons? How do I turn off the icons? I know there's a way to do that. Well, whatever. Anyway, I didn't even think about that. You can see the whole fucking thing. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. World jumping. Are you off? No, you're not off. You're not off. That's exactly it. It's fast travel. It's immediate travel. So I traveled using the portal. This is home. And when I go through the portal that's labeled home, it takes me here. Instead of walking all the way here. And then there's so many icons already on the fucking map. And then to use this one up here, this is Trader. That's linked to the same house where home is. So I when I go through the portal, it takes me from there to there, and there to there, and vice versa, instead of having to run all that way. So yeah, it's really nice. So yes, world jumping. Yeah, I do. I don't like to do it myself. I feel like for me, once I start doing that kind of stuff, it's just too easy for me to just like farm a whole bunch of stuff in one place and then bring it over, as opposed to like for myself, I find it more fun to like challenge myself within the world, if that makes sense. to work with whatever that world is. Whatever the seed is, that's what I work with. If I don't, then it feels, for myself, it feels too much like, not cheating, that's like totally the wrong word. But it's just like, it makes it a lot easier. And then I lose interest because I feel like I can just, I don't know. Like, that's why I would, in this game, I would never use, and at least not until I beat the game, but I wouldn't use, like, I forget what it's called, the, like, command prompts or whatever, to, like, spawn stuff in. Because once you start doing that, like, basically doing creative mode, like, I just lose interest. It's, like, not fun for me anymore. You usually do it to get medals back to base without having to use vote. Yeah, I know lots of people do that. I don't do that. Because for myself, that part of the challenge is getting this shit there, and like that's what makes like dying so frustrating for me. If I don't have the frustration, then like it'll feel too easy, and then I like don't want to actually keep playing. And so yeah, like you're saying, Noah, it's a fine line with mods, which is why I only have like the quality of life mods, and that kind of stuff. At least not until I finish playing through the game as basically vanilla. Like the mods I have are quality of life. I don't think they change the game. But like to me, if I'm like jumping from world to world, like that's like, for me, that's like too game changing, because you can just like bring like one world that has like tons of ore, you can just bring all that ore to the place that like has hardly any, and that changes the whole experience. But I totally understand why people do it. You had to add the teleport ore mod for your sanity. Yeah, and I totally understand that. Totally understand that. What do I need? I need 30 fine wood. Don't have 30 fine wood? Oh, I used so much. Alright, well maybe the big oak tree that I planted is ready to be cut down. Probably been long enough. Okay, have enough. Oh wait, I need 20 deer hide. Or 10 deer hide. So, take 14 deer hide. Deer hide. What else do I need? 20 resin. Let's take a stack of resin. And then the wood. Okay. Right, and I'm rested. Getting fancy here. I have six full rested. Put these up here. Put this here. Alright, let's see. You mainly use it to transport ore. You've done playthrough without doing it. It was rough. Yeah, it is rough. It's super rough. And so, like, I think I've talked about it to you before in saying that like I used to play games with my brother. Maybe I haven't, but I used to play games with my brother when I was little. Ah, shit. God damn it! Did the other one die? I have to kill these trees without, hopefully, not crushing the oak saplings. Do not touch the sapling. And so like with my brother, okay, that was enough to give this room. Good. With my brother, we would do like kind of hard challenges. It'd always be like, which is the hardest character to play, That's the one we're gonna do. What is the hardest map to do? That's the one we're gonna do. Well, like, I certainly don't play like that now because games are a lot fucking harder than they were back then in some ways not, but so it's like kind of like instilled in me that like there has to be a challenge because that's how I like grew up playing games. And not like it's not challenging otherwise, but it's like the frustrating shit has to be there. Like I remember playing on a server, a Minecraft server that a friend modded out the creepers, and I was like, what's the point of even playing this game? Like I was so bored because I was literally, if there's not a mob that can destroy and wreck my fucking shit, I don't want to play it. Yeah, I have so much stamina. Exactly. That's why I really like the stam food. Having lots of stamina is my favorite thing for fighting, running away, doing chopping and all that shit. Yeah, and feel free to send me a webcam tip. Yes, absolutely. Please do. Ugh, there's a hair in my shirt. There's a hair in my shirt and it is bothering me. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have so many carrots soon. It's 3 o'clock and I just heard my partner get up. Hopefully he's just peeing and not like awake. I guess I get up super early for work. As a super important inspector. Excuse me, get away from my wall, please. Not welcome. Let's grab the cultivator. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, and I can put the seeds in here. Boop. This is so strange. The only game you ever used mods you used mods for was WoW. Yeah. I mean, you had to. Yeah, there's like... I mean, especially if you did any raiding. Like, it was literally a must. Like, you had to do it. If you didn't have mods, like, you wouldn't know what the fuck was going on. Oh. Ugh, music is so sweet. So, like, peaceful and calm and relaxing. Such a nice chill vibe. In vanilla days, it was life or death. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, in vanilla days too, the mods were like so much more frustrating to install, and they were so necessary, but also so super limited. I love how so many mods got basically added to the game as like, this is just how the game works. You have this thing that tells you how to do this thing and where to go, where the fucking quest is. Like, I remember, because at first when that mod came out in, you know, in vanilla, I remember there were a lot of, what's the word? WoW didn't like it. right? Like, WoW didn't like it. Blizzard didn't like it. They were like, it's not, I hope that was enough space. They're like, no, you can't just, like, have a thing that tells you where to go. We were like, I've been out here for 8 hours trying to find the fucking alligator. Because that was me. Like, I've been out here for fucking 8 hours trying to find the alligator that is somewhere around this area. So frustrating. Outside Orgrimmar, there's an alligator you had to catch and kill and take its eye. Good times. Look how neat these are. So neat. Oh, I don't have any more. Very nice, very nice. We had to read the whole quest text to know what to do, yeah. I mean, I do that anyway. I'm a reader. When it comes to those things. Drives my partner crazy, which is why, like, we tried to level some characters together, and it was just bad news. He was like, let's play together. And I was like, sure, that sounds fun. And then I was like, I fucking hate you. And he was like, I fucking hate you. Basically. Because, like, I wanted to, like, read all the quests. And he was like, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. We need to keep moving. Keep in mind, he also was like, he got, like, many server first. Like, that's because that's his play style. Is like, get first, do it fast, get through the shit. And I'm like, no, I want to understand context. Oh, you know what? I thought I turned it off. I thought I turned off the white balance. But I guess you're right. It is doing that, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have to go in and figure that out. So I know it sometimes it makes me look really pasty and then sometimes I look really orange. Oh, yours resets this. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's doing it. Because I thought I turned it off. And then I just forgot about it. And I was just like, whatever, it's just doing the thing. But you're right, I think it is still doing that. So, thank you. And yeah, like, it's not a big deal, but it's like a little thing that's like, kind of annoying. I mean, I'm just a chameleon, really. That's all it is I'm just a chameleon. I guess I'll put some little torches out here. I know they're gonna get fucked because the little assholes are gonna come over here and they're gonna throw rocks at them, but it looks so much nicer at night. Alright, we are going to show Hibernator how to build a boat and how to sail. Because there was a reason for that. Oh right, because we were talking about transporting ore. This is a very rocky jetway. Jetty, not jetway. It's not fucking plain. I'm very confused apparently about like what kind of things I'm building. Oh right, the wood. That was the other thing. Yeah, I'm gonna build a boat. You can see something. The boats have storage. A lot of times when you're traveling really far with like ore and shit, it's from island to island. And so like it's, you know, unless you either server hop, world hop or whatever. Oh no, did the other one die? God damn it. Oh no, it grew. Okay, thank God. Since I don't do that, you have to take the long way. Yeah, I pretty much always do like 2 stamina food, or a neutral food, and then like one of each. But anyway, the boats have storage in them, which is nice. You can put like stacks of ore in there. Oh, and this one gave me seeds. Yay! I think they changed the drop of the oak seed, which I was very... Oh shit, where's it going? Okay, stop. Which makes me very happy because it's not... yeah, it's not the camera, it's my camouflage, exactly. Just gotta, you know, be ready for anything. Like this one terrible roommate that I used to have that was a dumb fuck. I have to be ready, you know, if like somebody comes in the middle of the night, I gotta be ready to like jump out at any moment and be ready if somebody's gonna come in here and attack me. So, you know, always keep them guessing. Never let them know what your next move is, right? Oh, Jesus. That really swung around. Oh no! 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 I need to make this taller. Or build a secondary thing. Oh my god, that was close. Oh Jesus, that could have been really, really bad. It still could be kind of bad. This is blocking the sunlight. Let's do something. Shit. Shit. Over. Do. Try to get the least amount of little seedlings as possible. Don't do that. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh Jesus. Is it rolling across the little seeds? Okay, it actually doesn't seem to be killing them. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just fucking all my shit. Stop moving. Alright, let's repair... let's repair these, because they're like practically dead. Yeah, and it's great having all the stamina is so good for repairs. Good. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Noah. I appreciate it very much. Like, honestly, when it comes to like that kind of stuff, I'm very open to people, you know, giving me advice, especially with that, because like honestly it's something that I did change and then I forgot, so maybe my camera is resetting too, I'm not sure, but I totally just like stopped thinking about it. But it's a thing that should not be doing what it's doing. Click, 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 click. Ting, 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 ting. As a friend of mine used to say, ting, 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 ting. Alright. Push this way. And let's chop this shit. Definitely need to make this bigger. Or taller in the back, which is something that I thought I'd probably end up having to do. That's not At least it's not breaking the seeds, because that's what I thought it would do. But it didn't do that. The wood is a lot easier to replace than the seeds. I mean, granted, the seeds are also fairly easy to replace, but time. Do I use Streamlabs? I use Stream Elements. Do you like Streamlabs? Is that what you use? I feel like people have like, at least it seems like there's people that are like Streamlabs, and then some people are like Stream Elements, and I'm like, I don't know. Stream Elements is working fine for me. Alright, let's build this up a bit higher. Backside. Let's actually let's build something that actually looks cute, like it's supposed to be there, and not just because shit went wrong. I use OBS. Yeah, I use OBS. And I use Stream Element for, you know, some of the notification stuff. And primarily I use using Stream Elements because I wasn't, from when I wasn't, what's it called? Affiliate. It's whatever works for you. Stream Elements has a bunch of cool features. Yeah, they have a lot of cool features. Yeah, and some people use both, right? Like, I think because there are like different elements. Jesus Christ, there are different things that they both offer. And when I was setting all my stuff up, I was like, well, Stream Elements seems to have more stuff that I can actually use while I'm not like an affiliate, and I don't want to deal with having to do too much shit. So that's why I picked that one. Let's make a little... Oh, good. And this is actually far away from the... This is far away from the, whatever the shit down there is called. The seeds and whatnot. Make a little hut. Kind of sort of resting area thing. I do a lot of framing with like the half pieces. And then just break them out. Maybe this should be 4 long or 3 long. I don't know, what does that look like 3 long? Is that stupid? Do I hate it? I don't hate it. Maybe if I bring this thing here. That's the exact reason why you chose them too. Yes, I have been. You don't know how that stuff works. That's okay, Beth. It's all right. So Beth doesn't really use computers too much. She does mostly on her phone, and since she only streams from her PS5, so she doesn't really have like, she doesn't need all the stuff. You know what I mean? So like, don't worry about it, Beth. Like, you're good. Yes, I've been streaming for about 3 months. What's today's date? So it was like 2.5 months, I think. 2.5 months. And that was also when I started using Twitch. So I'm a noob to Twitch, like so much so. You got a camera and called it a day. Yeah. Yeah. But like it worked. Affiliate in under 3 months is really impressive. Thank you. I mean, I had a jump start in a lot of ways because I already have fans from other places, so that helps. Maybe one day you'll figure it out. Yeah, probably. Oh, thank you. I mean, it did feel fast. I also tried to like set up a lot of stuff before I started doing anything, and I think that probably helped. I'm not sure. And I don't know. Maybe not like having like any idea how Twitch worked in my favor somehow. I have no fucking clue. But I am an awesome streamer. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. You got affiliate because they have a fast track for musicians. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. But you're a gold star affiliate. I'm a gold star affiliate? Me? What's that? What does that mean? My channel looks so professional from the start. Yeah, and like I said before, I spent over 3 weeks or over 2 weeks setting it all up because I wanted it to look like I knew what I was doing, even though I was lying. Oh, I got it for realsies. Gotcha. Gold star. I understand now. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's fun, you know. Streaming is fun. And seeing other people and like trying to do what I like people to do when I'm in their channels, like I don't know. I think it also helps that I'm female presenting. Because you know, guys are fucking weird. Like when I look at some of the content that some of the female creators are making, I'm like, your whole stream is just your crotch. Like, I don't get it. But okay, I guess people like that enough to pay because you've got 4,000 subscribers. Amaranth, exactly. You didn't do anything, you just created Twitch and said F it. Yeah. And also, I don't know, like, just in general, don't move my fucking shit, you piece of shit. I hope this log comes back and kills you. You bastard. Because of what I do, like, I'm already, like, very comfortable talking to people. And, like, there's that. I feel like a lot of people, I also, like, do kind of hyperfixate. I think I might have ADHD, at the very least. I think I actually might be on the autism spectrum, which, I mean, ADHD is actually technically on the autism spectrum as well, but, you know, whatever. But I do hyperfixate, and, like, when I started doing it, I was, like, very, like, every single time I would stream, I would be, like, spend hours watching myself and, like, trying to, like, fix shit and trying to adjust shit. I still do try to adjust shit, but I definitely don't spend as much time, like, watching myself as I did. I do still watch myself, but not for as much as I did. Your Twitch page looks bland as fuck. I will say it does look bland as fuck. You don't have much on there. You have no about me. You don't have a schedule. I don't know if you do save your VODs though, right? Like, I think that's important too. Oh, and I just made I don't know if you guys saw it. I love the way it came out. I just made my introduction video, my trailer. I fucking love it. I love it so much. I wish I could have put my original trailer in there. I didn't realize it had to be 60 seconds max. Didn't realize that, which is kind of hard to do. But I think my video came out pretty funny. I think it came out pretty good. And yeah, working on the panels. Like, so I set all that up before. I set up my panels. And I was like, what the fuck is a panel? Like, literally no clue what anything fucking was. And I, like, looked at a bunch of other people's stuff just to try to, you know, figure out like what I thought made sense. So I don't know. I think that stuff has helped me also because honestly, while I already had like a fan base, I don't get them in here all the time. Mondays, I have my own sub. He comes in pretty much every Monday. And then like I get occasional visitors from other places that come in and hang out, but they weren't here before. Some of those people actually weren't really spending time in here before I got affiliate. They only kind of recently started doing that. And then I have a couple of other fans that have popped in occasionally, maybe like 2 or 3 times. So I don't know. I think most of the people that I interact with here are actually people that found my channel and for whatever reason enjoyed hanging out. So I don't know. I don't know what it was. Because I think some of them didn't even see all my shit that I had set up. Like my About Me page and my panels and all that. Okay, bedtime for you. Well, thank you. Thanks for stopping in, Noah. It's always so good to talk to you. I'm glad I hit my fucking mic. Thank you for reminding me about the white balance. I hope that you sleep well. It is very late. I should also probably go soon, but I want to finish chopping wood. You have a small bio and a basic schedule. You need to fix up panels, just don't even know where to begin. So Canva is a really great place. Canva is a really great website that is free to use, and you can create a lot of things on there for like your panels, and other stuff too. It basically is like putting pictures and stuff together. Like that's what Canva is basically. And there's a lot of templates, so a lot of stuff is actually kind of already pre-made. So that would be my suggestion. Hop on Canva. Like my buttons and stuff are from Canva. The layout, like my background and stuff, that's from Canva, from a pre-made thing that I picked. So that made it pretty easy. And also, like, it doesn't have to be like the stuff that you say, like on your About Me and stuff. It doesn't have to be anything major, you know. I don't know. I think just having like a general idea of what you're about is good. And try to make it somewhat entertaining in some way. What is this? Does this look okay? It doesn't look dumb. What do we think about this little thing? I mean, it's better than just a wall. Kind of looks out of place. Not the worst though. I could definitely work with it. You like it? Okay. Yeah, and you should check it out. It's easy. It's very easy. I just feel like it's so small compared to the rest of the wall. So it just feels a little out of place. But I can like make like a little heaty area here. Heated area. Where we could like hang out here and be cozy. Have some biscuits and tea. It's 5:20 a.m. Yeah. I need to go to bed too. Honestly. Thank you for hanging out. It's always nice to chat with you. Yeah, it is very early morning here. But also, like, it's basically nighttime because I haven't gone to bed. But yeah, I'll catch you later. Hello, Ice. It is, yeah. It's been a minute. I feel like it's been a couple of months since I've seen you. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. And I'll send you the info too for the mod. And yeah, I'll send you the info for the mods and with Canva, which I'll remember because I already have the mod reminder in there. So I'll send that all to you. And hopefully it helps out. Oh, 2 weeks? Okay. It's hard to keep track. I feel like I've just been like kind of busy this month. So I've been kind of forgetting what the fuck I've been doing with my life, you know, that sort of thing. But it's always good to see you. How are you doing? What are you up to? Hey, I'm gonna be logging out in a little bit, in a few minutes. I just want to gather up all the wood and get shit ready. I should just put piles over here actually. That's what I should do. I'm gonna be moving these piggies. Yeah, right. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Very pleased. Oh, right. I was making a boat. Okay, we're doing the boat before I freaking forget again. See? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I'm a little, like, I don't know. Maybe ADHD or something. And I've always been like this. Like, kind of all over the fucking place. Alright. Beth, we are making a boat for you. Here we go. Boat. Boat in the water. Yeah, I thought that was gonna hit. So here. So it's got a little storage. This is the smallest boat, so there's 4 slots, which you can't see on the screen. But there are 4 storage slots that look like these little things. It looks like that. Storage there. Boom, boom. And yeah, so sailing. Let's go sailing since we haven't done that yet. And the wind is decent. So there is wind direction. Yes, making the boat fucking finally, because I remembered. There is wind direction. So on the right, on the map, like on the screen, there's like the little boat with like the wind, and then it's like, I don't know. You can see the direction. See, like if I'm moving, it moves, because it's like facing the same direction that the boat is. So wherever the little white swirly things, that's the direction of the wind. So you want the gold part of the circle for your boat to be in the wind. Otherwise, you will be moving very fucking slowly. What the fuck are those fish? So if I turn a little bit more, a little bit more behind me, and I'll move a little bit faster. Yeah. There's pufferfish. So this moves a lot faster than walking. It is lovely, I agree. The ocean music, which is this music, is very nice. So I'm gonna turn around. I'm not ready to actually go adventuring on the boat yet. And I'm a little nervous because there are things that can destroy your boat when you're in the water. And they are terrifying. They're, I think, one of the prettiest models in the game. But they are very scary. At least when you're not ready for them or know what they are and not expecting them. I feel like that's been my relationship with this game, and probably most people's relationship with this game. No shark babies. Oh my god, that would be so funny. It's like, and maybe you could speak to this, but I feel like you like find the new mod. I keep saying mod. You find the new mob, and you're like, oh, what the fuck is that? And then like you're just dead. And you're like, oh, that's what that is. It just kills you really bad. And because I also play this blind, I don't know what shit is like at all. There have definitely been a few times I've been like, what is that? Can I get close to it? And then I'm like, oh, getting close to it was a really bad idea. Oh, is the game really loud? I'm sorry. Let me turn it down. Oh, I was not paying attention. I almost fucking killed myself there. Alright. Let me turn this down. Is that better? I mean, also, here, I can get close to my mic. That'd be helpful. I'm like sitting so far back because I had my cat fucking around in my lap earlier. Fucking around in my lap, but not actually fucking around in my lap. You little brat. As cats do. Oh yeah, see here how the music changes? Because this is like an abandoned house. Anyway. Ooh, berries. Let's take some berries for the boar babies. We actually want the boar babies. Oh, am I? I am. This is not correct. Let's not be here. I was like, this doesn't look like the right dock. Let's move the boat. Get closer to my home. I mean, I'm not far, but still. You're on your phone, everything sounds fine. You have a hearing disability where you can't filter sounds. Oh, okay. So with multiple sound sources, you can't understand anything. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I will do my best to try and remember that, Ice, for next time you hop in. Here, I'll turn this down a little bit more. But what I was saying earlier when you said you couldn't understand me, I was saying that, in my experience with Valheim, it's like, because I went in playing completely blind, so I didn't know like what was even in the game or whatever. Oh, I was. I was. But I will try to remember that. Oh god. Of course, it's being really loud. I just want to try to remember for when I am talking to you that, let me turn this down a little bit more. So when I am talking to you, it's not so hard for you to hear me. But I was saying with Valheim, it's like all of a sudden there's a mob, like a new mob, and you're like, oh, what is that? And then you're just dead. Like, that's been my experience. I'm like, oh, it's a new thing. What does it do? And then I'm like, oh, it just kills you. Or, oh shit, that thing's really scary, and then you're just dead. That has definitely been my experience. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you don't know the mechanics, strengths, and weaknesses of a new mob, yet you're screwed. Yeah. Like, you're pretty much always fucked. Oh, wow. I got 3 seeds from those acorns. 3 each. That's amazing. I love that they drop more seeds now. They didn't used to drop this many. Okay, I'm gonna plant the seeds, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Here's my little place. We had an incident earlier where one of the big logs ended up inside there. So we built this little roof house hatch thing to try to keep shit out. All right, planting. Hmm. I know there's a lot of people too that turn their auto like pickup, they turn it off. They hate it, and I'm like, man, I couldn't fucking live without it. There's too much shit to like have to manually decide if you want it or not. Ugh, stupid thing. Alright. Alright, the trees look happy. They will grow. We'll plant some more of these later. I don't want them to interfere with each other. Alright. Planted. Do I have any other seeds? Put these tree seeds in here. Put this in here. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Just install a trash can mod so you can delete all the crap you don't want from your inventory and keep the ground clear. Yeah. I could totally understand that. If I really hate something before I have the incinerator, I'll just throw it in the ocean. Give it to the water gods, as I like to say. Let the water gods deal with it. Alright. Back forward. Oh, and give Boar some berries. Oh, except they're good on berries. I'll just put some... I guess we'll just keep the berries on me. Alright, I'm going to put all this stuff away. Alright. Repair our shit. Click, 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 click. Ting, 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 ting. Alright. And that is going to be my stream for the night. Thank you everybody for joining. Hopefully I didn't hit the mic too much tonight. And hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate every single one of you that comes in here, lurks, hangs out with me, chats with me, all the things. Super, super appreciate you. I really hope to catch you again soon. Aw, thank you. You're very welcome. Yeah, and let's join somebody else's stream. Let's go raid somebody. So let's see. Who should we pick? Let's decide together. Have a good night and thanks for the stream. Thank you. You too. Or morning. Whatever time it is for you. Let's see. Let's pick somebody who's playing Valheim, since that's what we're playing. Let's look for Valheim. Does anybody have a camera? This person does. They look like their things in English. This person does not. So we'll do this person. Extreme Virtue. Alright. Yeah, someone with a camera. Alright. And if nobody has a camera, then I'm like, let's pick somebody with like a cool name. Extreme Virtue. Alright, that worked. Alright, again, thank you everybody for hopping in here. Don't forget to come back again soon. I have those emotes, hopefully. Those new emotes will be hopping in probably in about a week or so. So that'll be a lot of fun. Alright, thank you everybody. Have a great night or good morning or whatever, wherever the fuck you are. And see you next time. Don't go anywhere because we're gonna raid. So I'll see you next time.